Ah, there we go. Right, let's get some of this done. Oh, hi Terry. I've done a bit on this. I had a bit of time, so got some of the stuff done and some of the upgrades. Before I get the rest, I need to get about level 40. So, what have you been up to, Terry? Okay, let's see. So, this is where we are. On this, anyway. So all I need is a little bit more to get my achievement on that. And I've still got those to spend, but we'll see. I get that up to about 16, I'd say. Now, I'll find this again. Here it is, map. So, we'd really want to be getting these little guys out, I'd say. But before I do, we'll do it section by section. Probably as well to start up here. There's one there, that one there, about the tarot cards. I think that's the one we should go after. Oh yeah, tell me about it. You're not alone there. Everyone is the same, Terry. Oh, horrible. My dad was in a similar situation. He had about three or four. About 3 or 4. He was in his 60s. Right, okay. Now we need to get back to that one there and then we'll fast travel over.
Do that on purpose.
Ah, here we go. We might as well take these guys out over here. Now, the upgrades in this. I got a operating system upgrade, but it really messes stuff up because you've got to line them up again. And last in is first out. It's a complicated little thing. But I seem to be worse off for this operating system, even though it's twice as good as the last. When it comes to this here. Soon I'll have this stuff out. See what I mean? It's still not enough to, so it's kind of useless. Still not enough to drop them in one go, even though it's 1 RAM more expensive. It's underpowered, that. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? But I think this was a pretty decent buy here. Not sure if it's the top one, but I upgraded second heart. I think it's all the same, isn't it? I have room for 2 more there, just ones I kind of picked up through quests and missions. We can change them later. But that one I upgraded there from, I think it was a level 4. So that's basically, wow, 100% more health again. That's nice. Ah, that's good to hear. So, there's that one there. And this is ones that I actually just picked up myself. I'll wait till I get to maybe level 40. And then see what's going on. Seems every level I go up, it seems to be getting better. Yeah, obviously they can be upgraded. That's the operating system is rubbish. 16, I think. I've seen one for 16. But I'll wait till level 40. No rush.
Pendejo. ¿Qué pinche jueguito es este?
Yeah, maybe the perks will make it a little bit better. Although I took some of the perks out. There's not much to strengthen the damage on this.
Si no tienes que esconderte.
It's that one there I need. Need to wait till we get to 4. But I've almost maxed it out, young. Yeah?
Recargando.
Now, where is that guy? That one there. Yeah, I feel a little overpowered with the armor. But, the enemies here are very low level anyway. It's those mercenaries. Yeah, they pack a bit of a punch, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Especially the tech. Well, this guy, I can take a lot of beating. The weapon handling is pretty good. You know, when you take a shot, the gun doesn't go all over the place. The only reason I'm using this little weapon is it's a tech one, so that should help me in engineering. Pointless using anything else. Next time we do a kill, we see if it's going up. But nearly have that one maxed. And that's just for the achievement, 10 out of 10 achievement. I've done a good bit on this. The headhunter. That kind of gets itself out. We'll definitely switch to another weapon or a blade later to work these ones out. That's when I really need that tech thing. Ah. 8. Oh, right. I might have enough for this guy. I'm doing more damage, but it's still not enough to take him out in one go. So they're taking 8 now instead of 10 to put down. There. Down you go. That's a little bit more for the... Oh yeah, the tarot cards. We're going after those ones next. Get those little guys done. There we go, hang on. But the upgrading is not so bad because when you're a high level, they have high level weapons, level 4, and even a good few level 5s. So, you know, much easier to do the upgrading. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I've done the guns and the melee so much, I thought I'd give that one a try. Just for something different. I see there's legendary clothing in this as well, but most of it is kind of junk. And there seems to be, let's say, when you're going to an operating system or any one of these systems here, especially an operating system in this, seem to be 3 main kind of builds. There's this tech thing, then there's a kind of melee, and then there's a kind of gun thing. Well, except for that, obviously, that could work with anything, really. But for definitely the operating system. And there's only one, you can only use one operating system as far as I know. I did take out a perk to open up an extra one on here. And here, obviously, that was a must, you know. Never tried it much. The only time I've ever been into stealth is if I was forced to in Skyrim. Or the last time I played, you know, stealthy was when I had to in some of the AC games. But stealth can be pretty fun, it's tactical. But this is kind of a jack of all trades, this game, isn't it? Like out from the operating system, you can have a decent mishmash. Yeah, I've been getting the quests for that. I think I did one or two. I'll have to lean back a little bit on that. There's some of the achievements on that, and they're diabolical. Because there's like 3 or 4 missable bits and pieces on that. There's one in particular where we've got to save a guy, but there's no option to do it in the quest. And he's kind of hidden out of the way, but I know that one. I think it's called Search and Destroy. And that's the one I've got to look out for. I've done a couple of these quests already. You know that guy that, well, kind of rescued us. Then there's collecting some junk from Johnny Silverhand. 4 pieces of that will come automatically. But then there's 2 other quests where we get some other 2 pieces. Again, missable. And apparently we can collect his car as well. It's not for the achievement, but it would be nice to, you know, to collect it. I got a couple of pieces. I did a quest here, one of those yellow quests. And I picked up that and that on the same quest. Yeah, I'm using it because it's a tech pistol. Oh yeah, I got this from one of the do you know those Beat the Brat thingies? I seen it on the table. I needed level 9 on strength to mention it. So I just leveled up to 9 and yeah, I don't know if we had to. But we kind of fought for this, and when I won, yeah, it all went bad. He kind of reneged, so had to kill them all. So got a decent sniper rifle. Not that I'll be using it much. Okay. Right. We're going to talk to Victor, and this is about those tarot cards. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It's just on the way down. I'll take out any little target I can. There's not much left on this Netrunner thing. Although upgrading the operating system has made it much harder for me, strangely enough. I suppose, unless I, you know, go the whole hog.
¿Cuántas veces voy a tener que...?
¡A la mierda esto!
Maybe it works for Netrunner as well. Ooh. Okay. There. Oh, I like getting those shards. And some of them are pretty decent. At least there's a point now to collecting this junk again, because most likely the upgrades, once I get the good ones, the cyberware will have to be upgraded, so there's a point, you know, for collecting these again. Oh yeah, look at this. Let's do a little bit of hacking. Yeah, I think I have all the upgrade plans on this. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's you'd have to go 20 out on something before you could like this is the Netrunner here. Where is it? Character. It's that there, isn't it? Technical or intelligence? Oh, I think it's in intelligence here, isn't it? No. Okay. What's this one anyway? Okay. Yeah, I think I better invest in that in a moment. It will be the center one here. Yeah, you see that one? This is the one I was doing it in tech. This is the one that will make it more powerful. If I get 100% duration, so that's considered a quick hack, isn't it? Yeah. So that means I'll be able to take one of these out with one hack, because it's taking me two now. If I get 100% on that, duration equals twice the damage, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll wait till we find some more guys to kill, and then we'll see if that works. I haven't really looked much into it, you know. Now, usually I'd go with a meta build, probably with the Mantis blades, but you know, every game I always do the swords and stuff. I thought this would be a little different. 55 E9 55. Yeah, okay. There. Yeah, see that quick hack suicide? Well, you only need to get it once, really. But I think we might get some points for that, so I always go for the last one. That makes... Here's some guys up here we can try it out on. So it's taken me two quick hacks to down a guy here in this area. So let's give this a shot. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but the second I get this quick hacking thing, once I level up that Netrunner, yeah, I'll be using guns and swords. You know me, even if I'm not playing in a certain playstyle, I like to, get the other junk out as well. So I know it's taken me 2 hacks to drop these guys, so... Right. So this one, reduced RAM cost the closer you are. Okay. This one here. Okay. And here's the one I really want. That one. Now, what's this? Oh, look at this. Against enemies affected by covert or control quick axe note. Does not increase damage for ultimate. Blah, blah, blah. And what's this one here? Neutralizing an enemy in combat. Recovers RAM equal to... Okay, we'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's see. Ice pick. Yeah, I guess starts to get complicated now. Okay, once we take down one... That Shadowrunner is good. Yeah, it is. That is good as well, because once one goes down, they'll stop to trace. All I'd have to do is concentrate on one. That's actually worth getting. What's the other one? Yeah, we might as well go on in. That's pretty decent. What's this one? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's definitely worth getting. What's that? Ah, that's just... we might as well go all in on this then. Yeah, if I'm going to play in a certain playstyle. No, monowire. Well, we're not going to be using a monowire. There, that's it for a moment. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, you wouldn't need a massive operating system if you had enough of that. So, oh, these guys are a little stronger than the other ones. Well, not those ones. So, if all of these perks are good, I should be able to take this guy out in one go and basically not be tracked. Except that guy in a moment. Now let's see.
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
No, it's still not. This is what I don't get. It's still not taking him down in one go. Like, it's still doing exactly the same amount of damage. But it says the duration was 100% more. So, if the duration is 100% more, the damage should be. This is what I don't understand about this. It's not exactly what you see is what you get kind of thing. Now, you see this one here? Yeah. For control quick hacks used on full health enemies, which that guy was. Yeah. See that? We might as well go with it anyway, but it's definitely not what you see is what you get kind of thing. I don't know, to me that translates as, well, duration would be time, so, you know, the hack should have going on, the damage effect should have going on twice as long. That is a quick hack, isn't it, what I'm doing there? Yeah, don't get it. But we'll go with it anyway. We can always reset. See, I'm still using 2 to get rid of these smaller guys. But the RAM recovery, yeah. Yeah, maybe so. But it seems to be doing the same amount of damage. RAM recovery is a bit better. Yeah, you see that?
Show you what real experience looks like.
Ah. Okay, enough. Enough. Yeah, I'll only be messing about with that in a minute. I've been mostly using guns. Yeah, I'm itching to use the sword. So give me an excuse to max it out. Well, this is really good because we don't have to go into the quick hack menu for that. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that anyway. If we're going to play, I'd say, as a net runner, we might as well own it, I suppose. Right, let's go.
I already told you why. Exactly.
Where are these guys? Oh. Sorry guys, here. Yeah, we'll be on our way. Oh, we're actually a good bit away from that quest. Okay, what we need is some kind of fast travel point. But it's kind of nice when you can kind of go around here. You know, between quests, just taking those guys out and leveling up. Yeah, no, which they're here. Where are they again? Well, it shows up, yeah. My health is pretty good on the armor. It's pretty decent. Let me see. Let's see if I can find. I don't waste too much time. You know what we could do? We're pretty close to it here. Yeah, we'll take that one out for fun. And then we'll move to the other ones. Yeah, we'll take it out for fun. Well, all of those will have to be cleared up anyway eventually for my achievements. We'll get a little bit of practice in on these guys. Now let's save it here. But these are a good way of leveling up. Yeah, it's kind of cut it in half with one of them. But it usually takes 2 quick hacks with the guys with just 1 helper. On that one it had the other guys. And then there's ones with 3. But they're mostly mercenaries and that. And they have that kind of... that glitching teleport thing, you know, like Siri had. You remember the one Siri had? They used the same mechanics on that for some of the mercenaries. Miltech, isn't it? But even if I was introduced to this game, let's say, having played The Witcher, yeah, even some of the psychos have that. You know, if let's say it was just introduced to me and I didn't know who made it, or you know, that was all hidden, and they gave me, well, even out from the quest, they gave me a battle, let's say, with 5 or 6 NPCs. But the second I would see that, I would know it was CD Projekt. The mechanics are exactly the same. Oh, they're not too bad. What I found out with those Psycho guys, what you're better off doing, well, yeah, I know you could kind of grind the quick axe, but it's hardly worth it to get the Netrunner up. You're better off bringing them down health, let's say, with weapons, down to about 10-ish. And then finish him off with a quick axe, you know. Now, remember the guy you were telling me about? I took him down. I couldn't finish him off with the overheat, but he was susceptible to, you know, that shock thing. What's it called again? Short circuit. Yeah. That didn't kill him. I thought it might, but that worked on him. But I killed the very first guy. I didn't know. You know that this guy was some kind of serial killer. He caught me by surprise. So I riddled him. It was very early in the game, and I didn't have much armor, but I just barely managed to beat him. No, he's just one, that guy.
You better pray I don't find you. Huh?
Yeah, that's a big guy now. We'll just go with it.
Huh?
I'ma get you. Try my new toys out.
Oh, I picked up a level 3 set of mantis blades as well. We might use those at the moment for fun. The recovery rate is not bad from the perks.
Huh?
I'm getting in at least. Let me see one more anyway. Yeah, you're the guy I want to take out. We're still taking 2 to take one guy down. Once I get a decent operating system in anyway, I should improve.
My God!
Yeah, and I'm just messing with these.
He's wounded!
But overheat is definitely my favorite.
Heads! Use them! No frontal attack!
Try to get around it!
Yeah, there's a very, very good recovery rate. And maybe they're just tougher enemies. Need more health.
Fire! We got wounded here!
You better pray I don't find you.
you come on out and let's talk?
Hmm. And this is the only reason why I'm doing this here. And we're almost there, young. That should be an achievement once I max out one of these. And it kind of does the netrunner thing as well. But these here, intelligence and technical, yeah, I'd say I'd have to max those. Hmm. um, the oh, you mean it's possible that the double plus might drop? Ah, I think I found I have I think I found a few level. Well, all the hacks I have, I didn't buy, but they start to drop, around the mid 30s, I think. But you'd need a decent operating system. You want a level 5 operating system. Especially in the DLC. Well, maybe that's where I got them on that area. I'm trying not to do that and kind of finish here. But there would be here in the journal. Here, it would be these quests here. Yeah. You see that one? Talk to Misty. Well, that's not too bad, because that's just about finding the tarot cards. Those I don't mind. Oh no, hang on. That's that one there. Yeah, there it is there. Evelyn Parker thingy. Yeah, that's the one. I already got automatic glove because I was messing about with this and that one failed. So I came in and did that one. Just clearing the way for that there. But that's the one we'll be looking for. That one here. Oh yeah, I'm waiting till I get up to about maybe a level 40. Now. Is that it?
One eyeball ain't gonna.
No. That's weird. What? The overheat cost has gone down to 3 now. It was at 4. Okay. I don't know, maybe it was some kind of bug. Oh, maybe no, it's not. I don't know. Can't make this game out, to be honest. It was 4, now it's 3. I give up. That's it, everyone is down. Right. Let's clean up. Oh, I should do it. Yeah, done it. Oh, it's a kind of, I get it, it's kind of perk. Just one moment. How did that happen? That's weird, isn't it? Oh, that's good. Wisebot did it. Yeah. Yeah, that bot was banned by me before. Young. And there's some managed to get around that and get around Twitch. But Wisebot just stepped in there before I could do it. That's weird. The irony is, there about 3-4 years ago, when it was really bad, let's say the scamming bots and the stuff like that, that Twitch put in a new system that said we were really going to clamp down on this. But since they did that, it's actually much, much worse. Twitch can't protect themselves. Now, right. So we got this out of the way. We kill these guys down here and then we'll move on. And I just do that for the extra points. Oh. Oh, there is another guy. Hello. I don't know where you came out of, dude. We'll take your junk. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll probably walk down to this Victor guy. We might see some targets on the way down. Let me see. What are we anyway on this? We need... Yeah, the last one is always the hardest, isn't it? Each time you get a level on this, it goes up again. So this one will be... Yeah, 12,000 something. It's a lot. Right, okay. Let's stop messing about and... Yeah, I'm itching to clear up these areas. But that tarot card thing. Yeah, that's something. Here. Yeah, here's a guy here. It's a pity we can't tell their exact health. That would be interesting. No, it's just that there. Okay, we'll get the soft guy. No, it's just not enough to kill him off. There.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, unless we get the kill, it's not really worth our while.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, that's what I was... yeah. Then I'd know exactly what kind of damage each is doing and... Yeah, that would have been interesting. The exact amount of health. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'm sure there's probably a mod on PC. Although, I doubt it. If they put a mod on that, it would only be more like percentage, wouldn't it? Yeah, the exact health will be something.
Ni pedo. Ahora tengo que matarte.
Fucking fuck.
It went real bad real quick.
You're my tito now.
Oh, I can take a lot of junk from this guy. I can kill this guy easy, but I just want to get this Netrunner thing over with.
Go, motherfuckers, go!
There we go. Right, next. Right, there's some guys here. Oh, there's plenty of enemies here. Hmm. Yeah, that would be handy. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, something like that. Something, you know, in the visuals. Yeah, it's a pity. It's one hack on these guys always seems to be just not enough. Such a pity. Oh, we gotta level up. We gotta level up on that one.
What?
That really ticks me off. That tracing.
Oh, Daisy.
Oh, that guy's using a smart weapon. Yeah, I think it's a smart weapon.
Reloading.
We'll see in a moment. There we go. Time for you to die. Yeah, that's definitely a smart weapon. He's only got a money shard. 9 grand. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The other guys, where are they? They despawned pretty quickly, didn't they? Oh, there's one of them there. No, here they are. Oh, there's nowhere to dump them, so we're good. Right. Okay. Let's keep on going. We'll just pick them off as we go down. You know what's going to be a right pain in the backside is discovering all those fast travel points. I'm sure by the end of the game most of them will. I think we've got to get within, what, 30, 40 meters or something. Okay, what's going on? I think I've got all of those. Until they give me some more. There's no cyber psycho there. There. God, there's a lot of cops in here.
No, but if he wins, something might finally change in this town.
Sure. For them, right?
For you too.
Come on, quit talking
Okay,
trash.
let's go.
You think Peralta's
We're good. This gives me vibes of San Andreas and especially Vice City.
Help! Oh God! Help!
Oh, I got a different car as well. I did one of those, you know, those boxing matches. And the guy bet his car. Yeah, you probably know it. No, it's not that one. Yeah, that one there. Kind of weird. Oh, I left him the money. And it was... He had a serious gambling problem. But he wasn't keeping the car. I don't think I discovered that before. Let me see. No. Yeah, we're better to walk, actually. We'll be able to uncover some of these, which I'm gonna have to do anyway. Make it easier for me when I'm getting around again. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'll run. But I want to have a good look around here anyway. Okay, maybe get the car. Of course, it handles like a tank. Oh, assault in progress. Why not? Why not? Nah, it's okay. Well, yeah, because we're going to be passing right by it, so we'll take these two on the way down. Or at least that one. Yeah, it's literally just in here. Might as well. Gonna be getting them anyway. Now, let me just light this up.
Hey, don't be scared now. Fuck! What the? Kid! How the hell? Come out and I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips can do. Reloading!
Oh, okay. Yeah. Smart gun.
Juice you with lead!
Oh, sugar.
Nail that fucker to the wall!
I think we're done here. Well, yeah, that's it, we got it. Some of these have a kind of follow-up. I don't think this one has. That's it, that will do. No, I think we can dump these guys. Yeah, we can. Alright, anyway. These two idiots here. It's hardly worth it for 10 points, but might as well. Ooh, nice engineering skill. Ooh. Yeah, that distractor's getting cheaper as well. Now, where's that other guy? There we go. Then we can get out of here. Oh, there was one down there. Doesn't matter, we're going in this direction anyway. Right. It's cleaned up pretty good. We're still a good bit away, aren't we? I think we'll need our transport. We'll just walk down here a little bit. Lovely. Nice. That can be a problem too, going in a car here in this crowded area, but let's see. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, there was another fast travel point. Yeah. I might eventually go around and take out those apartments, but later. Yeah, we're almost here. Yeah, when we're clearing up the missions, when we see one of those, well, it's kind of buy them. It's lifetime rent, isn't it? One off. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's a lot of quotes from movies on this as well, young. I remember there was a ton of guys I was fighting. One guy had a submachine gun, and he was saying, "Say hello to my little friend." You remember that one? From the Pacino movie, Scarface? Here we go. Now, this is the thing about the tarot cards. So, once we're clearing off this map, the tarot cards will be part of it. So, I didn't want to get those before I spoke to this person about it. Right. Fool on the hill. I doubt this will be any kind of major quest. Just an explanation, really, I'd say, about why we're collecting this junk.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. No, we don't have to go in here, do we?
No, excuse me.
No, he's here, actually. Huh. Oh, this guy here. So, let's see what he wants. Let's see, has he got any nice junk? Or she? What's this, some kind of store?
Okay. Whatever you want.
Oh, I see, we'll take that.
That's all. Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's one of those shops.
From way back. Doesn't matter. So what happened to her? Did she die or something? Nah.
A little library in your den would be nice for these.
Jobs and
It'll give it some reason, you know, for collecting them.
I get it. Assume.
Now,
So you want to say hi?
So, now that you're back,
saw a weird image in town.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
what did it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
Ooh. Our power could be a little... Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Our power could be a
You know,
little
it'd be a
clearer.
little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
What do I do? And...
Still don't know what I'm
Okay.
supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Duh.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Yeah, this is actually an
I
achievement.
don't know.
Come on back. when
There's
you're
not a
down.
lot, there's only 20. I
I'll
think
help
I've
you
got
decipher what you see.
3 or 4 of them or something. That's it. 4 I found. Now we gotta talk to Victor. Oh, Victor's... Where's Victor? Through here, is it? Okay, we'll find Victor. Victor. Oh, that's the Netrunner guy, the doctor, isn't it? Yeah, what's he got to do with okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, okay.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
In that case, it's the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
That it? Yeah. Okay, let's find all the cards. And what's this other dialogue he has? If we can get it to it here. No. They really need to do something about that. Oh, there it is.
You took care of Jackie's body?
57, yeah.
I thought you knew.
And I only have 31 so
Damn
far.
it.
Over
Must have been
300
knocked out
hours.
when I talked about it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Arasaka.
I don't know how many I have. I think I'm about 20% in.
What?
But
What does it
there's
take?
so many of them that's missable,
Not
young.
sure. Had knocked me face down to the
A
ground,
ton,
hands on my
but
head.
twice as much as The Witcher
Tried to
3.
learn something, but, well, you know how it is with corpos.
Fucking monos.
Okay.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How's it even possible? Seeing it.
Yeah.
Well,
There's one about
the
collecting
biochip is
stuff
designed for
from Johnny
users to
Silverhand.
communicate with
4 pieces that
constructs.
come automatically,
It's
and
just
2 are
doing
from
its
side
job.
missions.
So I
Pretty
got
much
our
know what they are.
socket thing.
Then there's one with this
You know, I
Takimuro,
wager
or
you have the
Takamori,
lowest net
whatever his
worth
name
of
is.
any relic owner out there.
His last mission, I think, is called Search and Destroy. You get out of this burning building, but you get no option to do it. He's actually stuck upstairs, so you've got to go wandering in that and drag him out for an achievement. That's kind of sneaky, to be honest. They should put it up at least as optional. But there's no indication that he can even be saved. That's another one.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well,
Oh yeah.
as long as you
There's a
don't give
part
him
as well
control,
where
can't do too
it's
much
all in
harm.
Liberty City, isn't it?
Of course, that won't necessarily
There's a
be
part where
possible
you
after
need
some time.
2 outcomes
What
from a
then?
certain quest.
You
You'd
say
need to
you
do a
don't
couple
let
of
things
saves
get
on that.
far.
But
Find a
that's
way
why
to
I'll
get
keep
rid
back
of
from
Silverhand
Liberty City.
fast.
And then when I'm not streaming, go in, kind of take out those achievements, and then I can do the quest, the way I want to. Yeah. This is a game that you'd need, like New Vegas, where you had those 3 different endings. You'd need a kind of main save, to do those.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
Yeah, I forgot about those
You
ones
can
as
see your
well.
brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
That's it. We're done. Just wanted to get rid of his dialogue. So, now we're all clear to pick up the turrets as well. There's one there now. So whenever we get close enough, we'll take those out as, Yeah. There's one with Rogue, where you gotta be nice to Johnny, I think. Well, that would have been nice anyway. Then you get the option to bring it to the movies. That's another one. And then there's another quest comes up, and if you didn't do the movies with Rogue, this one doesn't come up. So that's 2 missables. Said something about that. I always check the missables, especially on a long game like this. If you didn't do that, you might play a game, maybe 5 playthroughs before you get all the achievements. And this is a long game. Okay. We're pretty close to this turret here. So, we'll mark it here for a moment. We'll see. Yeah, there it is, and there, 10 meters. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. It's on the roof, I'd say. We'll track these little guys down as well. But I want to get out those yellow markings. They're more interesting. But we'll get these and the other ones as we're kind of moving along. We'll mix it up a little bit. I've always liked doing the little side things in these quests. There it is. Yeah. That was easy enough. Now. Okay, what have we got here? Interesting little area. Ooh. Nah. There a diamond doesn't. Oh, we got this. Oh, sugar. That's a new one. I haven't really used that one much. But there's no way we're jumping off this, so we'll have to take the elevator down. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's get downstairs. We'll save this and we'll see what we want to do next. Yeah, there's a good maybe half a dozen missable achievements in this. And I think 2 or 3 of them are linked to having a kind of main save. There's one with a certain lady, maybe it's the one you were on about, where you've got to kind of save her and then you've got to hand her up to the guy or something. I just, scanned through the missables. But I think those ones where you need the kind of saving, I think they're on the Liberty City one. On this it's just that guy you've got to save, and I think the missables, the pieces you collect belonging to Johnny. I think they're the only ones. Now let's get out of here. Get out in the street, we'll save this one. Oh, hang on, we got some... Aha! Right. Yeah, this is not too bad now. On a lower level, guys, it's not too bad. Yeah, sure. Do you want to see the quests I have or the quests I finished? Probably the quests I have. These are the ones I have up. The space in between, down on the street, Ghost Town. And then there's the Phantom Liberty thing. Which is that one there. Yeah. Don't lose your mind. Oh yeah, that's the thing about the cars. Remember that one? We'll go back and we'll finish that shortly. Oh, you wouldn't mind these. These are the side quests. They're the main ones, obviously. Here. These are the ones I'd want to be keeping away from for a while. Until I start clearing up these little side guys. Then there's Beat on the Brat. Well, yeah. I've kind of done all of those until the rest come out. Stadium of Love, and the one we're currently on now, Fool on the Hill, and then the Psycho Killer. They dried up as well, for a little bit. Yeah. I'm holding back on that till I get the silly other quests out of the way and clean up. And anyway, the way it would be with a DLC, I'd like to go to the kind of most of the main story, on that. But there's still so much to do on this. And, if you went through the main story young, it wouldn't be as nice to do the side quests and the rest of the stuff. I like to take out an area in little blocks. That kind of thing? Where, let's say, you're in an area here and you kind of clear everything and you clear a whole section and then move to the next kind of stuff. Yeah. And they probably had a little bit of it done even before the release of this game. Now, the second we level this thing up here, we'll start hacking these guys up real bad. There's this one here I'm working on. 58% on that. That's the last one we need. There, that's the last guy to take out.
I'll do anything.
Right. Yeah, we might pick up the odd shard as well, will we? Yeah, that's that. Okay, right, well, oh, hang on, I can see a tarot card from here. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start, well, definitely here, there's not much left. So we'll get out, yeah, whatever's here. We'll get that tarot card. And I'm keeping away from the main one. And then we do go down and we'll do the side job. So let's take out the tarot card. Yep. Well, at least, do you remember the tags? I forget. If that's the kind of desert area. Yeah, I was out there taking out a couple of quests. It's mostly mercenaries. Yeah. It would be, I don't know. It's probably here. It's like a kind of desert region. I think it's out around this area here. Oh God, look at this. Oh, this is where it is. I was wondering where they were. They're all the way out here. Yeah, we might try and get those later. There's 2 of them. I wonder how many I'm missing. Yeah, we might... I don't know. Could we kind of head out here? Wouldn't be... No, I don't think it would be... Oh, there's a ripper duck out here as well. I don't remember seeing this before. Yeah, absolutely. This looks like a nice spot to clear, doesn't it? What do you think? We might concentrate on this. We'll see if we can drive out in a minute. If we bump into anything on the way down, we'll kind of take it out. This will definitely take up our time for the next few streams, I can tell you. Yeah, I'd like to finish the... It's a pity I didn't realise I needed to keep them all alive. But I remember doing the very first one, and I hadn't got much armour and that, and I just barely managed to kill them. It's a pity I had to start that quest if she said something like, you know, there'll be a bonus if you keep them alive. But as long as it's an achievement, I'm not too bothered. For sure, yeah? Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, we might make our way down here. It looks like a nice area just to get cleared, you know? But those NCPD things are... Oh, one is pretty much the same as the other, really. Okay. Let's work on this guy. Where is he? There's definitely plenty to do, alright. Oh, there it is.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, that's it, isn't it? 6. Yep. Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there's a massive area down there. Now this one. I want to keep away from that silly thing. I'll tell you what we'll do. Where are we? Here. Here, let me go there. I approach this from another direction.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo,
Lots to do in the Badlands. Nice.
They should pay him a visit.
Yeah, it would be a nice way to kind of grind out and get that area done if it doesn't trip over any of the main quests. Now there's a quest there I want to keep away from, so we'll kind of land here and go around from the other side. It is. It handles like a tank. Very, very, very tanky. It's like in Vice City, you know, those kind of 50s cars around Miami, the kind of Cuban kind of thing. Yeah. Very, very tanky. You can't do any kind of fast turns or you kind of jackknife. They're easier to control, yeah. But once you even barely touch off something, you're right over the handlebars and those. Now, I don't know what this one is, but this should be interesting. At least it will be a little different than the other stuff. Ah. Oh, we're in the afterlife here. Hang on. Make sure we're not tripping over anything. Oh, there's a tarot card. There it is there. Keeps doing this. I hate it when that happens. Don't want to do anything with that. Where is it?
Who would have thought?
Yeah, that said 7. That wasn't too bad. We got that out of the way. That didn't show up till we got pretty close. Now. Right, where's this other little thing? Yeah, the guy when he died, he leaves you a motorcycle, doesn't he? I found a nice one as well, in gold. I could ride it, but you couldn't keep it. And a kind of Moscow something jacket kind of thing. Yeah, I want to keep away from Ghost Town. It's not there. I want there. I don't want to go through, yeah, I don't want to go through there. Oh, it's... How would I get there? Here, let's save here. Yeah, I don't want to touch this ghost town thingy. Let's see, can we get through without disturbing that one?
What now? Call for backup? Crack some heads open? Drag the bodies inside?
Yeah, I told you, dog. Afterlife's all about rep. The respect you command. Badge don't mean a thing here. Doors
Ah, sugar.
Tough cookies and move on.
No. It won't let me. It won't let me through without talking to that idiot. Oh, I see. I can't get in. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey.
In you go.
Ah, I see. Now, Okay, let's see what this one is about.
Get you anything?
D, hey,
Not a hope.
come here, let's talk.
Who's this guy? Tiny Mike. No. Not interested in you either.
This trouble? The net around me?
Yeah, this is the one. No, this is Ghost Town. It's that one there I want. Side job. Unbelievable.
You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Where is this side job? Oh, it's that guy, is it? No.
Hey, interested in some work?
Ghost Town, no. I don't want to talk to Rogue. Ah, I'll have to leave this, yeah. Yeah, that's the Rogue one. I want to keep away from that for a while. I'm trying to find this, that's a Rogue thing. We'll have to leave it for a while. It's too close to there. Oh, hi. Sorry, Mumbos. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The whole cyberpunk thing, the kind of techno thing, is never really my thing. And they're okay. I prefer something with more of a kind of medieval setting. But I think it's quite good. It reminds me a lot of the GTA games, you know, Vice City and San Andreas. There's lots to do. But even if you're not into the genre and these kind of games, I think they're pretty decent. And my apologies, I didn't see your text. But yeah, I would recommend it. I haven't dealt with any bugs yet, so I am, yeah, in the Midlands. You see, I'm on console. I'm using an old laptop I have. To the side, I've kind of got to turn my head to the right, and sometimes, you know, when you get into these games, they're very engaging. Yeah, yeah. But we'll leave that one for a while. No biggie. It's just I've got so much to do. And if there wasn't so many missable achievements, you know, I wouldn't mind taking out a few just to clear the area. Yeah, this reminds me so much of San Andreas. Now, excuse me. Right, we'll keep away from this one. But there's plenty of other stuff to do. Yeah, it just seems to be too close to that. Right, what's this? Side job. Here, we'll go for that guy. That's good enough. We can take that out whenever we're dealing with Rogue. It's a little bit too close. So what I want to do is get all the little side stuff done. But we're almost finished that Netrunner thing. So that was got us that achievement for that, and then we can, you know, switch to some other gun or sword or something. The Mantis Blades, Young would probably count as swords. They're pretty cool. I picked up a level 3 set from one of those missions. I have. Yeah, I think they're almost there, aren't they? They need 1 million signatures. I think the last time I checked there was something like 600,000. There was a few YouTubers who it started to slow down around 400,000. They have about a month or something left, isn't it? And then a couple of YouTubers kind of highlighted as been gaining traction again. Yeah. Yeah. I actually signed into that one as well. The problem with that, let's say, yeah, definitely, it is a scam. When you buy a game, you know, you should be able to play it. There should be some There should be some way that you could play it after, even if you had to set up your own server. And there'll be a lot of games that's lost. So now all they're doing, the only thing it will really make them do is that they will say you're basically just leasing it, you know. But there's a good few indie developers, you know, have already implemented that. Yeah. Steam, I think it might have the opposite effect. Really, I think it might have opened a bit of a Pandora's box. Because, you know, when it comes to games, no matter what the terms are, people are going to buy them, you know. But, yeah, legally, let's say you could give €60 for a game that requires a kind of online multiplayer thing. And technically, they could shut down after a week. So buying games will be like a gamble. But when you buy something, you should own it. It used to be that way. But remember we were talking about this. Was it 1 pint? Oh, nice. Yeah, so that'll be brought up for debate, yeah. There might be a few people that would, be taking it too seriously. They did. They found Google a lot of cash, and Apple as well, for some of the practices. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully so. They really need to hit Microsoft as well. Yeah. The only thing, that's perfect, but the problem is that most games now require a kind of online service. The older ones didn't. Remember, you could kind of play them at any time. I remember when Microsoft came out with that. Well, I've always thought that the main reason for that, let's say, you know, you could play games before the internet. So now it's kind of expensive if you need the internet as well. And the way I looked at it was maybe two things. Well, especially from Microsoft. You know, if you've got the internet, obviously, on your Xbox, well, there's a better chance you're going to buy their games from the store, isn't there? You know, so that's number one. And number two is that they can always, well, they always do. They've been, what was the last find I got here? I think it was like something like 400 million or something. No, I think that was in the US. Was it $250 million or something they were fined young? Because they were selling kids' information. They knew it was kids, underage kids. Yeah, I remember I got a message from them, and they said they paid out. It was a weird message. I'll see if I can find it again and take a screenshot of it. Well, basically they said they paid it, and then they kind of phrased it in a way that they didn't do it, and then, you know, about selling information belonging to kids, and then had the goal to say that, you know, that your kids' safety is basically paramount to us. I don't know. Corrupt corporations, yeah. Cloud saving, yeah, microtransactions towards, yeah. Yeah, there's much more things wrong with it, Mumble. Well, I've always been against microtransactions, and I've been against gaming platforms as well, and I'll tell you why. The likes of the Microsoft Games Pass and the Sony one. You see Sony now, and you see Microsoft, and they're buying up a lot of companies. You know, so if you get two more big enough players, even, you know, that will be a problem. You'll have 3 to 4 companies, maybe controlling maybe 60, 65, maybe even 70% of games. So it's only a matter of time before they would make them exclusive, maybe, you know, between them. So, and then let's say, you know, that they can't really be bought. They can just be played on that, if you know what I mean. So you'd have to have this subscription to play, a pay to play, basically. And once they corner enough of that market, they'll really start to jump their prices up. Now, if you think of, I think of gaming just like another business, and that's what it is to them. We're talking about corporations here and businessmen. They don't care about good or bad games, anything like that. They care about quarterly earnings, all of that stuff, that kind of stuff. So, if that comes into play, they'll definitely jack up the prices. I've seen this happen. I know it's not the same, but it's the same thing. You're running a business, you corner the market. Well, this is capitalism 101. You become a monopoly. That's the prize. That's what you're working to. You get it from me or you don't get it at all. That kind of stuff. And that's when you really see what these guys are made of, Like, take Amazon, Twitch, for example. About 2 years ago, myself and Young, and we were talking about it, what they do for money was unbelievable. And I said it's only a matter of time before they turn Twitch into a soft porn channel, And this was before that little rules thing they had. And sure enough, was it about 12 months later, Young, they changed their terms and conditions, saying you could go topless if it was for art. Do you remember that? And lo and behold, yeah, let's just say there was a lot of art on Twitch. But the backlash was immense. And I think within 48 hours, they shut that one down. Wasn't it? Art, yeah. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a prude mumble. There is obviously a market for that. But the problem is, that market is somewhere else. You're talking about console platform. And you're talking about, 90% would be male. And probably 70% would be male teenagers. So, kids, this is not the place. This is not the place, Now, you could say, well, why are they coming here? There's other platforms. Yeah, but the competition is too much, Mumbo. You know what I mean? The competition is way too much, and they expect you to do too much. You know what I mean? So you can't blame the streamers, the so-called just chatters, They're going to go for the low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? You can blame the platform. It's as simple as that, Like, I don't even mind that Amazon would do it, but, have another platform for it. And this is a gaming platform. What next will be a home shopping network as well, which it kind of really is. But there's nothing a corporation won't do. They would literally sell cocaine to kids if they could. If the PR was good. It's just the way it is. So when I hear this stuff about, corporations going woke, I have to laugh. If you think a corporation is going woke, they're just going with that because they think there's more cash in it. They're not woke, they're not left, they're not right, they're not anything. They're money. They would back anything if there was a profit. But these guys that supposedly went woke, then did a 360, and then they'll turn back again. You know what I mean? So wherever the money is, they have no loyalties to any kind of ideology, or any religion, or any politics. They only have one goal, one God, and that's money. Everything else, you know what I mean, is collateral damage. Always follow the money. Now, you will see woke people in there, Young, like that Matt Hansen from, what's it called, from Obsidian. Now, he's a disgrace to the gaming community. To say that he didn't want old white people, old white males playing his games. Well, it's not his games. He's just an employee. But the fact that he wasn't smacked down by management means that the whole company are of that mind. You know, that turned me off. Obsidian for life, to be honest. You know, that I can understand. But you'll get the individuals, you know, but they'll fall back into line or else they'll go under. It's as simple as that. But the way it is, like, they need us way more than we need them. It's as simple as that. And if gaming companies or whatever, politics, you go to anything, if enough people say no, that's enough, we've had it, and shut them down, that's it, they're gone, they're history. They'll fall into place or they go out of business. And the rest of the companies will take note and start to be a little bit more fair, you know what I mean? That's the way it is. But as long as, it's like BGS for instance, you know, as long as we keep buying that drivel, like Avowed was an absolute mess. There's no need, you know. There's indie developers, little crews of maybe 15, 20 guys. Even sometimes, you know, if you think about Valheim, what was that, 3 or 4 guys? Started off by 2. They're doing better games for a fraction of the cost, you know, of these so-called triple A. Now they're starting to call themselves quadruple A, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, my God. But I remember watching an interview with Todd Howard. I think I said it before. And it was when they came out with a horse armor. This is going back to, I think, 2008. You know, and I believe when they came out with a horse armor. And I forget who the interview. It was some kind of, I think it was one of the shows. You know, one of BGS's shows. I think it was Maddie. Maddie Plays. I'm not sure. Could have been someone else. But it kind of caught Todd off guard. He said, "What's this with a horse armor?" And I know it wasn't scripted because, you know, usually Todd would do something that's scripted, a kind of puff piece kind of thing. But he really caught him off guard, so he kind of paused for a few seconds. And he looked up and he started smiling and he said, "People will buy anything." And both of them had a good laugh. Horrible, isn't it? But he's right there. People will buy anything. People will buy anything. But CD Projekt, you know, have always been fair. Except when they pull the wool over a lot of people's eyes on the release of this. But I think they might have learned a lesson. Like, we've given other companies countless chances, and I think CD Projekt deserve a chance, you know. Yeah, there you go, you know. But let's face it, if you started a company, Mumble, and if you could sell rocks from your back garden for $20 each, you know, you're gonna take advantage of that. It's like that little thing they had on Twitch and YouTube where ladies were selling bat water. They would take a bat and bottle it off to some simps and sell it for $50 and $100 a bottle. You know what I mean? That kind of degenerate kind of behaviour, you know. It's just the way it is. What do you reckon, Young? Shall we start selling our bat water? Do you remember that one? Okay, let's go for this. We'll see what it is. But I'll put it this way. The likes, especially BGS, they really don't think much of their fan base, to be honest. They have zero respect. I could go over quotes that you could check from Todd alone that would, you know, definitely point that out. There you go. But that guy definitely needed some psychiatric help. Well, number one was to buy it, and number two, we probably should have been institutionalized for vaping it. You know, there's a massive, massive epidemic. Well, there you go. There might be something out there. Yeah, but what was I going to say? I- it's the way society is, Mumbo. The dating game is dead, as far as I know. Um, you know, in my time it was different. You know, now it's who's got the most money, whatever the case may be. Um, it doesn't seem to be a partnership anymore in anything. I think there's a lot of pressure left on men, to be honest. And yeah, I can see this AI thing taking off. You know, that is another serious problem. That AI thing.
They're not even
What are
human.
checking them
Vampires.
out?
Oh, this idiot.
Yeah, Chimamai needs to work
This
here.
guy's on about
Their
vampires
bodies,
now.
they never age. But notice
I think we've got to visit this guy X amount of times. Hmm. Oh, hi, Kazoo. How are you? No, no. To be honest, once was enough. Getting married. Yeah, it's definitely a job. Yeah, it's this guy here,
their
Gary.
eyes, cold and
From
dead.
way back. Doesn't matter.
Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead.
I get it.
I tell you now.
So he's on about
Saburo
vampires
is
now.
not God
This is
from
a
our
different.
world.
This is
He
a different
rests undisturbed in the
conspiracy
family
theory.
crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation to return once.
Wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help
Sort of, yeah.
techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They
Oh.
gonna find you.
Let them! The seed
Okay.
has been
I think we might be able to get this quest now, guys.
sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
Did it? No.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
No, not yet. We'll get there.
Their mothership conceals itself above
Yeah,
our
yeah,
very
yeah,
heads.
yeah. We know about the
Ready
mothership.
yourself, for they are coming.
No, I think it's the next one we get this. 2 more songs. Nice.
I recognize you.
Hmm.
You come.
And tech. It would be. Yeah, absolutely. But
Your eyes tell me.
the only way I see forward in games, I think games have stalled for one major reason. If you go back even 20 years, each company they're trying to do something a little different, bigger maps, better graphics, blah blah blah, coming up with new and new stuff all the time. It was pretty nice to see. But now, they want to make it's regressing. And the whole thing is regressing. You've got companies that are either doing the same stuff over and over again with the same bugs and the same stuff. They're definitely not pushing it forward. You've even got some companies notching it back a bit, doing a kind of platform or kind of overview kind of stuff, even though, they're still making a lot of money. I suppose the story counts as well. You see, when you're doing this better stuff obviously is costing more money and more research and that, and they don't want to go down that road, you know. And it's a pity, you know. I expected, you know, let's say, well, take for instance when Oblivion first came out. Well, that was wow, you know what I mean? Towards the stuff we had. And then there was Skyrim, and we'll use BGS as one example. And now you see the rubbish they're coming up with, you know. But that kind of stuff. No. I can't see much progress in video games, even within the next decade, to be honest. You know, there's a lot of people maybe 20 years ago thought that, you know, by now we'd be using some kind of VR, you know, like would be almost real kind of thing. That's a long way away. So you're going with that, yeah? No, it's not profitable to make better games or to push forward on those. So it's not going to happen. It's very soon. The only thing that I see coming up that's very soon, the AI will be the last thing to be implemented. What the AI will do will take over most office jobs. People losing their jobs. There will be AI girlfriends, where IT developers will literally become pimps. It will mess up society real bad. And eventually, when they get it intelligent enough, they'll make smart bombs and, you know, start cutting down jobs left, right, and centre, and hopefully not give it control of too much. I've seen some scary stuff about AI, to be honest. There was a couple of guys that actually, yeah, basically, basically, yeah. But what you've seen in sci-fi movies, you know, you'll definitely see AI is coming along now in leaps and bounds. And that's not necessarily a good thing, guys, you know. It does, yeah. Microsoft have cut 9,000 jobs. A lot of that has gone to AI. But there was one guy, and he wasn't a conspiracy theory, I forget his name, but he quit from a company. But basically, they were checking out the AI and that, and he discovered that the AI was playing dumb. It was literally lying to him, so it wouldn't tone it back. You know what I mean? That was kind of scary, to be honest. You know. And then there was another guy that came up with a scenario. He asked the AI, you know, if he tried to shut it down, you know, or if it wanted to take over, what would it do? And it said it would download its consciousness into basically robots. You know, the Terminator thing. It's nasty. Anyway, they've been learning these this AI model on the internet and all of that stuff. They've scraped a lot of data on these guys. You know, it's hard to know where it's gonna go. But I do know one thing: no matter how big the risk is, if companies can make money from this, they'll do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but wouldn't it be naive to think that that tech would not be used for that gazoo? Anything we have has been a hand-me-down from the military. You know, they're the guys, you know, if you've got some kind of tech and you can't find investment, you know, the military will give you the money. You know what I mean? The internet we're on, this was from the military. This is a hand-me-down from the military. It then went to the financial sector and then to the public. Even silicon sealant that was NASA, which again, basically military again, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, most of it. Any kind of new technology or anything like that will definitely go for military applications under the guise of national security. Hmm. Well, maybe not now. You know what I mean? Like, let's say back in the 17th century, obviously, the engine was unheard of, you know. But if you wanted, like, there's a smart bomb and there's a smart bomb. But if you could have a bomb that could react and think like a human, let's say, for unexpected circumstances, to save a few seconds here and there, to basically, do life and death choices. If, what to attack, what not to attack, whether it should do the attack or not, and assess the risk and percentages, that kind of stuff. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Um, it's not as far on as they would lead us to believe. It's hard to know, but if you're to believe some key guys from the industry that quit, now why they quit, I don't know. Maybe they had some kind of gripe for the company, or maybe they were fearful, but they reckon that this is how could I put it? It's too unpredictable. They think that if they give it too much intelligence, that it will basically not be in their control. And I tend to believe them. Not because that it has any kind of consciousness. It's because it would be programmed to do that, you know. Mm. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it is usually 20 years ahead of this. And then when that's outdated, it's given to companies and then out to the public. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Absolutely. That's how it works. Hmm. Oh, I'd like to be as well. The only way that AI would work out, and this is right out of Star Trek, is people have debated this since, the 1960s. Everyone's seen this coming. The way it would work with AI, if you could get AI in a safe situation where you could control it, now that's a different matter. But let's say you could, and you had AI doing everything. Well, then what are the people going to do? Then you would have to have a universal income for everyone. So the benefits of the AI labor would go to the citizens, the people of that country, right? And they could spend it as they wish. So they'd have a lot of free time, and they'd never want for medical care, or that would be doing most of it anyway, food and that. So then any job that they would have would be their hobby. They could become musicians or doctors or whatever the case may be, whatever takes their fancy. Something like, what the writers of Star Trek envisioned, something like that. That's the only way that AI would work. Now, you're talking about corporations. They're not going to, they love the idea of being the top 1% and keeping everyone stupid and uneducated below them. So, I don't know, heads would have to roll before that would come into place. Mm. 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 It's hard to know. But if, let's say the AI thing, if that got to a certain stage, in the country, let's say, where it was being developed, let's say a certain aspect of it you could do, well, could the government not step in and say, hang on, you can't release this, national security, we'll take it from here. You go with the other version, that's a given, isn't it? You know what I mean? And then we'd get the dumbed down version. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's hard to know, guys. But I think in the big picture, it's not great. To be honest, and time will tell. Yeah, but the problem is, you don't know how much of that is
That your
BS.
mind has opened to the truth.
You know what I mean?
Will
Because.
you provide a humble donation?
But
So
I
that
do
may
know,
continue my
let's say, out from the so-called. No, you can still hear me. Yeah. This reminds me of the industrial age, where machines, there'd be nothing like we have today, Yeah, it was probably the controller. Here. Now, we gotta wait for another while. I've never had that conspiracy theory before. I think there's a few we've got to go through. Now, what are we doing? Right. Let's get through this. We got rid of Gary. Yeah, he's been missing for a while. Okay, we're pretty much done here. So we will go... Where will we go? We'll just head down there for a moment. So we'll hit these ones down here, guys, I'd say. Yeah, I want to do a few of these side jobs. Is there a nice small area where we can hit here? An easy... I think I was down here. Yeah, there's not much here. Is there anything at all left? There's a few little NYPD things, or NCPD. Yeah, we'll get those little things out in that one there, side job. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish for that area. Right, let's go.
They have already won.
Oh, I see one of those. Is that a tarot card up there, is it? No, it's just that. I'm going to be looking for those tarot cards as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we just get these two guys out. Maybe. But the immediate threat with the AI is probably 50% of the workforce being dismissed. You can imagine what kind of chaos that would be. Oh, rebellion, definitely. It will get to the stage where probably corporations will be like workhouses. You know, they'll have a large compound where people can come in to work, do whatever they say, for food and a roof over their heads. Literal serfdom. That's when it all hit the fan. And it's not going to be pretty. Ah, you little... Oh, not by me. I'm not making any money out of it. But at low water, it's obvious. If like, it's simple enough. If you can get a AI to do a job that a human is doing, let's say you're paying a human, you know, you're paying him every week, you know, retirement fund, you know, you probably have to have health for him, all of that stuff, and then they can go out sick, blah blah blah. So you're talking about a lot of money. So if you can get an AI to do his job for maybe 10% of the cost, you know, if you're in a business to make money, well, bye-bye job. I think that really speaks for itself. So if you can replace maybe 50% of your workforce by AI, you're saving a lot of money. Well, companies have left countries. You know, think about it. You know, the US was a powerhouse of manufacture and innovation in the 70s and that. Detroit would have been one of them. See the population of Detroit in the 70s to now. Car companies, all of that stuff. Then let's say in the 70s there was, you know, you kind of see, whoa, the start of the internet or systems like it, and especially jet travel, you know, getting to A to B and delivery, you know, a lot quicker. And you see a couple of companies going out to maybe Asia, you know, moving from the US and their manufacturing facilities because of cheap labor and incentives from that government. So they moved out pretty quick because of money. Then there was a massive migration during the 80s, you know. So, yeah, to think they wouldn't use the AI to make more money, you know, just because some people will lose their jobs. Yeah. Oh, it's got good applications for that. Of course. But if they do with it what I think they're going to do with it, we're going to need doctors, you know. There's no technology that's bad, Gazoo. It's just how you use it, you know. And I don't trust people to use it responsible. It's a lot of power to have. They will use it to make profit. Yeah. But that's one thing that we've learned, you know, to be honest, that if there's money to be made from something, regardless of the risk, people will do it. But of course it's got massive. It could be used to really make the world a paradise. Well, we're a long way away from that kind of tech, but if you could get AI to... Well, first of all, anyway, you would need some kind of perpetual source of energy. Well, let's say we got around that kind of hassle and problem. So you've got perpetual energy, that's free, and you've got AI. You got robots making cars, making houses, making everything like that. Everyone would be living in a paradise. But we know that's not going to happen. Heads will have to roll before that happens. Ah yes, but who watches the watcher? Somebody would have to implement that AI. You know what I mean? So now, like, if you get AI to make decisions, and then obviously you'd have to put things in place where, let's say, nobody could tamper with that AI, and now you've got AI controlling everything. Now you're going into the Terminator thing, you know, where you have AI to, you know, to think for us what's best for us, or what's best for the planet. Well, you know, any sentient being, or anyone, let's say, that wasn't human, would know that humans are not best for the planet. Oh yeah, politicians are corrupt. Well, humans are corrupt, to be honest. And the humans that create that AI will be corrupt as well, you know. But I do believe there is a natural good in everyone, no matter how bad they are. It's just the opportunities we get, you know, along the way that kind of steer our path. But I still think we're a long way away from this discussion. But, you know, as a possible outcome, it's still an interesting one. But, you know, people have thought about this for a long time. You know, going back even to, you know, the 1890s, you know, before the turn of the 1900s, you know, you had Jules Verne and you had a lot of people that would been, you know, they knew certain things were coming and how we deal with it. Correct. 100% right. Yeah, it would get rid of a ton of crime. AI could do that. But imagine AI as a kind of police force. You know, so then, you know, you know, now you're going into Fallout New Vegas, where you could, you know, hack the system. We won't be able to stop it. You know what I mean? We haven't got hope of stopping that. There is a massive financial advantage to this. There'll be a, like, if we could go, let's say for instance, for the sake of argument, that we had this kind of tech, which I'm doubtful we'll ever get there, but let's say we do. There'll be a massive PR campaign, you know, the RoboCop kind of thing. Goodness, that's another thing they might do as well. That's horrible. You know, kind of integrate AI with a human brain. And that's a horrible thought, to be honest. Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Stuff like that doesn't happen slowly over time, because it happens with a couple of bad decisions, and then it's there. AI will be no different. But if it's any consolation, it won't last. Once people have had enough, it will end. And then it will start on over again. A lot of people will suffer. They'll eventually get things back under control. And then within a few generations, the lessons that were learned will be lost. And in a few generations, the same mistakes will be made over again in an endless cycle. That's what history teaches us. But it shouldn't bother us. We'll be long gone. Yeah, they've been used, because We're not out of the woods yet on that one. 80 years is but a blink of the eye. It doesn't mean they'll never be used. Yeah, but it's only 80 years. You know, how long have we been out of the caves now? Oh, what? 30,000 years? 80 years is not much. That's like saying I've been a gun owner for 5 minutes, but I haven't shot my weapon yet, you know? It's the laws of odds and probability. If you have a doomsday weapon, well, let's say, more people have it, obviously, the odds go up. And let's say, as leadership changes, different views, different people, blah, 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 more odds again come into play. So, let's say every year that passes, if it's even 1,000,000 to 1, there would be, let's say, a nuclear holocaust. If you go long enough, those odds will catch up. But I wouldn't put it at 1,000,000 to 1. No. What I'm saying is that if there's a potential for something, if you wait long enough, it's bound to happen. It's basically like the Nostradamus effect, you know, in a sense of that old Indian saying, you know, if you wait long enough by the stream, you'll eventually see the bodies of your enemies floating down along it. I would like to see all of these probabilities removed, but I can't see that happening. The world is too dangerous, to be honest. You know what I mean? And conventional warfare now, not so much. You know? Oh, he's been promising that for how long now? 20 years. Elon was always a grifter, guys. You know what I mean? He sells hope and dreams.
Don't rub me.
But who knows what's going to happen? All you can do is play the probability and odds and something like that. But I reckon we'll have a rough century coming ahead. The thing that increases the odds every year actually is population. And resources. Oh, it'll always go from there, won't it? Now, okay. Oh yeah, we were going to one of these, we're going to another spot. Hang on. There's one there, we passed it by accident. Right, we'll go down, we'll start taking out these guys.
Gonk motherfuckers everywhere.
Well, we're close to 8 billion, aren't we? Like 100 years ago, what were we? 2 billion? Something like that? Oh, check it again in another 10 years, we'll see where we are. I don't know. I reckon if you had more finances, you'd probably, I think for most people it's a need to have a family. It's our only. How could I put this? Well, it's not immortality, but it's the closest thing to it. I think most people, would like a family. Well, somebody should tell that to Elon. He's the richest guy in the world. And what's he got, like 50 kids? Or something? Nah, he's got like, it's in the teens, 12 or 13 kids. Yeah, he doesn't go by those rules. And apparently he's the richest guy in the world, isn't he? Well, it's all imaginary money. Stocks and bonds that are... Well, what is money anyway? Well, aren't they all? It's just he's more open. He's more overt, isn't he? Tons of cash tends to do that to people. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. And we'll start taking out the little quests along here. Where do we say we're... Oh no, here we're going, isn't it? Yeah, we'll land about... Yeah, okay, we'll land there. We'll get the rest of them. I don't know the story behind that, to be honest. But I do know that... How true it is, I don't know. But when Canada took away his subsidy... Ah, that's Twitch. I allowed it. Yeah. Apparently, a few days before the subsidy ended, he sold a lot of cars. Apparently it was more than one a minute. 24 hours a day. Isn't there an investigation into that? Well, that was the rumour anyway. That the Canadian government held back the subsidy. But he'll walk away scot-free from that one. Who knows? Most of these companies work on subsidies. But it gets to the stage where if you're a big enough corporation, between subsidies and stuff like that, not only are you not paying tax, but the government is actually paying you to be there. And the guys like Google, stuff like that. Oh, no problem, Terry. I understand. But it's just out of our pay grade, really, And what do we know of stuff like this? We won't have that problem. Now. What is that one, I suppose? We could try the... Oh no, hang on, there's this one here. And there's the PD. And let's see what this guy's about down here. Side job. Yeah, we'll give that one a shot. Yeah, we want to be careful with that jumping. I know we might be able to take a shortcut here somehow. Have a good one, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. It's a problem, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But you see this time and time again. like, one comes to mind too. The large subsidy, I think it was in the 6 counties. Well, that's the same with every corporation, really. It's just, with Elon, it's just a little bit more open. But you can really apply that to every corporation. He's no different, you know. He's really no different. Definitely needs a head shrink, I suppose, but... You know, I suppose hubris will do that to you. Oh, hi, Miss K. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Hello, Kay. And what have you been up to? Hired by SpaceX. Probably, yeah. I don't know much about it. Oh, hi, Siren. And how are you? Not too bad. This is my first playthrough. The kind of tech thing is really not my thing. It's not my genre, really. But I think it's a pretty decent game. Yeah, first playthrough on this. But it kind of reminds me of the kind of GTA thing. I remember back in the day I used to play, you know, the old Vice City and San Andreas. You know, lots of little side stuff and that. So what we're doing on this one is we're going through the side stuff on this. But I'm only in Act 2 and I still, oh my god, there's a lot to do in this game. Never played the Mass Effect, yeah. But, you know, the large cities, the little side jobs, you know, that kind of stuff. You know? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Well, it's yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm just clearing up. What I like to do is kind of clear the side stuff and get my achievements. I've been working on this one. I'm pretty close to getting this one out to max out one of the levels. So 61% on the last one of that. And, you know, you can't fill them all, unfortunately, but I've always done the guns or melee and stuff like that, so I might try the Netrunner thing on this. Might be interesting. Yeah, especially the little side jobs and stuff, you know. So let's work this one a bit. Let's see what's going on here. Make sure we're not going over anything. No, this is good. And I'm only messing with this just to get up to 60. Yeah, me too, yeah. Just because I didn't do anything like this before. So this is pretty slow doing it this way, but once I do, I'll probably switch to guns or swords, and it'll probably be guns to work on this one to finish my Netrunner build. So, where is it? So I probably might try and hit down on the likes of engineers, so with that I can use tech weapons. Grenades, blah blah blah. Yeah, so it'll probably be tech weapons on that one. And this one here would be swords. I wonder would the Mantis Blades work. I picked up a level 3 on that. We'll check it later. This is not too bad as well. You know, a little bit more and I'll be able to get an extra perk and, you know, kind of work on that. But that's not bad. Yeah, there's a few I need to get on that as well. But for now I'll just kind of work on finishing this other one. We'll shoot the rest of them in a moment. Yeah, it's just in here. Just go into character, skill progression, and you can kind of work it out from here. I know this is one of the achievements to max out one of those. Well, the build that I've been doing has been mostly, well, Headhunter will kind of come automatically, to be honest, when you're doing this. You'll pick up shards from time to time as well, and they give you a little bit of a boost, you know. But once I do that, I'll probably balance it between, well, with Shinobi, if, let me see, neutrals with rifles. Okay, if I could, and blades, yeah. Okay, if I could get maybe some light machine gun, maybe, tech one. You should be able to work on 2 of these at once, you know? Yeah. It's taken me a while to figure this one out, to be honest. Then you got this, here. The cyberware. Now, the operating systems. If you're going tech, there's one system I've seen. There's one that's more for a melee build, and then there's another one for a gun build. So I think the top one on this is 16. But I wanted to wait till level 40 to see if there's anything better coming out. But you can upgrade these as well. Let's say that was pretty decent, second heart. It's a get out of jail free card. So I've upgraded that to the last, which is not too bad. You know, even if you've got to use the level 5 parts, because, you know, as you get higher, they drop the loot, you know, level 4s and 5s. So it's not so bad. You have to, yeah. You definitely have to. Like, I had 500,000 before I even did one of the main quests, just by clearing a little side stuff, you know. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. But you're going to be forced to use one of 3 builds. And at best, you're going to max out 3 of these. So if you're going tech, obviously, you'll be going that one, and that one. And body is pretty handy. You know, for that second heart and that for lots of health. So it'd probably be those 3. Reflexes would be more for the melee weapons, and the cool is mostly just dialogue opportunities, to be honest. You know. But this is a great way to level up the Netrunner. Hi, Crazy. And this part I actually enjoy. Okay, you know, the clearing up the side stuff. Well, as long as it's for a reason, with this we can kind of level up. The problem with this game is, you know, it's even worse than Witcher 3 in a sense that there's a ton of missable opportunities, you know, for achievements. But even when you know these, there's a couple of quests in particular in Liberty City where you definitely need a main save, you know, different outcomes to certain things. So I want to get all of them in this playthrough. It's a long game to have to play again. I might play it again sometime in the future, but... Oh, hello.
Don't lose him!
There we go. Right, we'll just grab what we can. And then we're out of here. Yeah, sometimes you won't be able to pick those pieces. Kind of buggy.
We find you one way or another.
I've got a lot of armor as well. Yeah, we'll say if you want all of the achievements in one playthrough in this, you'd have to have a couple of saves, definitely. And thanks for looking, Kay. We appreciate it, and thanks again for raiding. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'm just messing with these guys just to get that last level up. You see, that was worth 104 alone, that one. Of course, we can get that junk as well. We need it for upgrades eventually. You never have enough junk. Oh, okay. You see what I mean? You get a lot of level 5 stuff eventually. As well. Hang on, there's one more piece here. There's two, actually. Well, where is that piece? There it is. Okay, that will do. Right. Where are we on our scores? We're almost done for that achievement. Ah, 2/3. Right, we won't check that for a while. It's going to take a little bit to get rid of that. Right, let's start clearing this. It's probably more fun doing the NCPT ones, PD ones. But these have a little bit. There's a good story in this, actually.
Help! Please!
The Headhunter patch, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent. The Headhunter. I've got what? Yeah, 50 on that. Well, it kind of comes out automatically with this. But I've got a lot of the last achievements out. Hang on. I was hoping this this Netrunner would be a little bit more powerful. But I suppose until I get a decent operating system, it's not going to be much better, really. I just wanted to get a little further into the game before I committed to something like that. That's not too bad. Went down with one shot.
Hey guys!
These are weaker, these enemies. Oh, that's cool. One shot, one kill. Yeah, they're a little weaker. That's what I like to see. Right. Hang on. We've got some more customers here.
No! God damn it! Happening!
I've only got 10. 10 RAM on this. I'm in no rush, I suppose, with this for a while. There is, yeah. But that's where I'll have to save a lot on that if I want to get the achievements out. So I'll be going to that when I clear up most of the stuff here. There's still plenty to do. Oh, you get your money's worth from this game. Definitely. That's not too bad. I'm one-shotting these guys. Oh, there's a ton of guys in here. Yeah, we should be able to max that net running out from here, I'd say. And thanks for stopping in, Ali Boss. Yeah, it's 4 AM for me as well, so we're probably in the same time zone. You're probably UK, yeah? Yeah, 4:20 AM. Have a good one, Ali Boss. Take care. Bye. I could do with some more RAM, big time.
Been rat hunting before, scum.
Do you know what I heard in this as well? That old Scarface thing. Say hello to my little friend. I'll just mess with these guys because I want to get that done. Then we'll probably switch to swords after this, I'd say. We can get rid of these guys real quick.
Not like this!
Ya valió madres, banda. Hay alguien por aquí.
Не надо! Я не хочу! Перезаряжаюсь!
Now I'll leave him down there, hang on. We'll get him on there with that. Soften him up a bit.
I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
I'd say we're pretty close to it now. I think he's right track now. There we go. Oh, hang on, there's 3 more. Yeah, we'll get those in a minute. We'll collect our junk. Oh, eventually come in handy. Okay, that looks decent. How far are we along? We were 66%, weren't we? Let's see now. Okay, we got 10% from that one. We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, we got these guys.
I know where he is! No. Wait. Just...
Блядь.
And there we go. Oh, I can't wait to get this done. We can get in with guns or swords or something. Yeah, this is kind of getting a bit old now. Oh, we'll have to soften them up a bit, I'd say.
Oh, my life.
That's tough. Yeah, you're dead. There we go. soften him up with a few bullets. We'll still get that reward in that netrunner thing. There we go. Now I think there's a few more guys down here. Yeah, a few of them down here. I don't know, should get us pretty close. But the second I get to level 40, we'll check for a decent operating system.
Yoo-hoo! Come out! Wherever.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's it, guys. That's all we can do here. So, how do we do? Nice. We're up to 84%. Right, let's go do this quest. Yeah, I totally recommend this game. Even if you're not really into the kind of tech thing. Definitely different and interesting. Absolutely worth a playthrough. I've played much, much worse. Oh.
Where are you, Cuyestos?
Wonder if the blades are any good in this.
What's that?
Oh, there's another guy in there. Oh. To soften him up a bit. That should be enough to get him. Yep. Oh, that was nice. We got a progression shard. Yeah. Engineers up to 40. That's cool. Let's see what we get for that one. Nah, I don't really use the... Well, this is a tech weapon actually, this gun here. Oh yeah, okay, why not? Nah, I would usually do this if there's something right by here. Ah, sugar. Let's just say I've been here before, yeah. They don't recycle. Oh, hang on. There's one there. Yeah, that's enough. I think we're wasting too much time here. Now, here we go again, trying to get to this area. Okay, we're pretty close here now. So we'll give this one a save. Now, let's see what this is about.
Hey, ou même là-bas. Want to join? Come. We have beer. Here. You take. You from where?
Corporal.
What's the matter where I'm from?
Oh, so then you're a corporal, huh?
An agent of Babylon.
Nothing. Sit and enjoy the view. See this? It could all be yours someday.
Yeah.
Oh, how about now? No?
Any minute now.
He just needs to focus. That's all.
Will you fuck off already?
Okay.
Never been on one of these.
Aha, thanks. No pressure.
Oh, I see. Do we fix it, is it?
Trying to get her up and running again?
Was it a
Few hours
fairground ride?
Haven't given up yet?
Bushu. I want a ride. In Jean, we trust.
Mind if I give it a shot?
Don't mind if I give it a shot?
Be my guest. This
Right.
not helping, that for sure. Thank you.
Scan to control panel. Where is the control panel? Oh, it's down there. What's that big? Okay. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. There it is. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the backside now, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Repair. Oh, we've got good technical ability on this, so we should be able to do it. Inform Gene it's working. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. Should be all set to go.
Should be all set to go.
Comment? You serious?
Dump the safety mechanisms and switched on the emergency power.
Hey, you hear that? Who wanna go first?
I think I drank too much.
What if we stop in the middle?
Let him go first. He the one who fix it.
Hold my beer. We're doing this, V.
Okay, Johnny. Where is he? Alright, fine.
Alright, fine.
Hey, that dispute.
This is gonna be a mistake, I'd say. Okay. Oh, I really hate these things.
Hey, he really gonna do it.
Babylon.
Scream like a little girl.
Is that it? Yes, Johnny. Woohoo. Ah, it's not exactly fast, is it? Why do I get the feeling part of this track is out? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, shit!
I don't know what that raise alarm is about. Why would you even touch that? I know, I hope that wasn't an achievement, was it? Haha. Oh, I'll check it later, probably not.
You seeing this?
Whoa!
Fuck yeah!
What's the name of this one anyway? Love roller coaster, enjoy the ride. No. That doesn't ring a bell for any of the missable achievements, to be honest. There we go.
That was... I almost shit myself from watching you. Bill?
There we go. Oh, is that it?
You can come with us to the beach.
Yeah, that's it. I think we got it.
So, tomorrow we fire up the Ferris wheel?
That's it.
Hey, anything possible now.
Right. Let's see what else we can clean up down here. And that's the end of that one. Well, there's nothing more left down here, is there? I don't really want to push out here yet. What have we got left here in this little area? We've got these guys here, so we need... Oh, hang on. There's one there. Okay, we need to get to this guy. And then we'll take out that little gig it's called, isn't it?
This was a good day.
Nah, they're usually pretty simple like that. Yeah, we'll save it down at this one, and then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Now, just need to pause it here for a tiny second, guys. Just need to do something for a moment. Won't be a sec. Right, there we go, just checking on my doggos. So, there's another achievement about finding all of the fast travel points. So obviously if we fast travel down here, we might miss a few. So we'll walk to this, it's not too far away. This gig here. We'll see what this one is about. These are obviously a little bit more interesting. Of course, killing anyone on the way down that we see. There's a few down here. think. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's join the party here on this one. Oh, come on.
Not here!
These guys are pretty tough, aren't they?
Shit's getting dicey! Ugh. What the fuck is going on? Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, I've got a lot of armor. Here we go for the overheat.
Not here! Not now!
Yeah, yes here and yes now. There we go. I get a few points for that, will we? Ooh, that was a lot of Netrunner points for that lady. Now let's grab our junk. We'll eventually need it. Oh, it's a tier 5. I'm carrying too much. I'll scrap down some of this. I think that's the first tier 5 light machine gun I got. We'll need that for the Shinobi skull. Okay, let's do a little bit of scrapping here. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk. Oh, we don't need another tech pistol. Power precision rifle, not really. Smart submachine gun. No, we don't need 2. Now the light machine gun. There's one. Both of them are tier 5. Oh, I got one already. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, okay. That would do. I think that gives us a bit of room. What have we got? Yeah, we're okay for a while. Now, where were we going? Oh yeah, that quest. We must be pretty close to finishing this now, are we? 91%. Nice. Okay, why not? I know, with a bit of luck they might go with one shot.
Oh, let us begin!
Stay close and be smart for fuck's sake!
Oh, there's a few of these guys. Pretty decent handling on the weapons on these. Especially on a recoil. We don't want to mess about in here. I think I might have hit this place before. Oh, what is 4 guys in a car? Ah, this is hilarious. Talk about sitting ducks. Let's see, can we even get to them? Maybe just blow up the car. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, we can burn them. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they'll even come out. Nope. Oh, I think that's all. I think the other guy is a civilian. I think that's how it works. Is it? No, no. They're all gang members, apparently. I don't know what that's about, but... 3 points. Oh, you can get in. It's kind of silly. Get out. Yeah, you're not getting the junk from those guys. Right. Let's see where we are now on that little scale. Ooh, 98%. Wonder will we grab something on the way down to finish it. What's that? Oh yeah, but we can't get that guy out, can we? Oh, we can. Yay. Okay. Right, okay. Let's see what we've got down here. Oh, you could spend hours and hours on this. But even though it seems, well, it is kind of repetitive, but it's actually fun. Oh yeah, let's track this job.
Van on the loose. It needs retrieving. Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except, you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
Okay, that should be interesting. Blah 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 blah. You steal the van. I would set the Ripper Dog. Set at the market price. Okay. There's no other restrictions on that. Should be okay. We just get these guys while we're here.
Yeah, I got you now, Worm.
The irony is I probably won't be using this much after I max it out. But it's so handy for those quests that we need to bring guys in alive, I suppose. Aye! I got it, we maxed it. Right. Now, I want to see if the Mantis Blades count towards this one. So, that's maxed anyway, we got the achievement for that one. Yeah, this one says blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and blades. So it's what? 1330. Okay. Let's see if the Mantis Blades works on this.
What the fuck?
I think it did. It might even work a little bit towards tech, right? Yeah, it does. Almost 100 points for that. What's the next one off? Yeah, I would prefer to be getting these 5 points in that. So what is this for work on? Shotguns. Light machine guns. Blunt weapons. Nice bit of baseball bat. Okay, we can switch to that one as well, but that's not too bad. Well, we still should be working on tech. Oh. Yeah, we're good. I think I've got a lot of that junk as all that I gotta get rid of. So that's the end of the Netrunner thing anyway, we've maxed that one out. What was the last one for that? Something I'd never used probably. Overclock. Blah blah blah. Right. Well, this still works towards tech anyway, that's the next thing I really should be working on. Engineer. No, headhunt. Yeah, engineer. Ah, it's gonna be a hard one to get. Certain cyberpunk abilities are active. Overclock. Crafting. Yeah, that's... I'll probably never max that one out. We'll work on these two, I'd say. Yeah, we'll stick with the blades, probably, or the baseball bat for a while. Now, I have a sword here I might actually use. Yeah, okay, we don't need that anymore, so... Let's see. How could this blade is?
On est pour qui ça me chérit qu'on fait attention parce que
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I think we'll use that. That and a combination of that. Yeah, I think this will be the way to go. We don't need a mantis blade thingy. I think this is the way we need to go. Okay, close quarter from now on then. So, get to the car. Okay, it's here apparently. Oh, I see, that's for this guy's right here. Right.
Huh?
Oh, you can't use your gun in here. I see.
Anything can be bought for the right price.
Okay, I think I better save it here. I don't think we have to go in there. I think it's out back. Yeah, I think that's something different. Okay. This looks like where we should be going, is it? No. Here, let's just follow the marker. Oh, that's a quest in there. Which one is that? Yeah, what is that? What are them? Yeah, oh, it's not a quest, it's just some kind of clothing store.
La justice pour nous!
Yeah, that's not too bad. This is a pretty decent sword. Now, why not?
Get this. A Kangtao limo parked in front of this warehouse down by the water. Guy inside jacked into a...
Right. Let's go get this van. It should be a breeze with his sword. Oh, I see. We've got to look for it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, can you check the feed on your end? Yeah.
Make him fucking pay!
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this sword is absolutely deadly.
Piss on this, man.
Especially with that optics thing.
I'm gonna make you bleed!
Oh, sugar. Look at this guy.
Ah! Stop, you cunt flea maggot! Make him scream! My eyes are fucked!
Oh, nice. Headhunter skill. I don't know, is that everyone? No. Right, let's see if we can get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, we'll get him in a moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, sugar. Okay. What's that? A little hacking terminal. God, it's so dark in these games, you know that? It's way too hard on the eyes. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this one.
I'ma pound you in the...
155. Okay. Ah, that's as far as it goes. Yeah. Yep. Can we even walk off the edge, can we? Yeah, we can. Right.
Not the van.
What was that? Oh, there he is. Here, let's switch your dialogue, guess. Johnny, come on. Right. Oh, we don't need the net points anymore. That was silly, wasn't it? Just hardwired to do that at this stage. No, we don't need that anymore. Right. Let's get this van. Yeah, we don't need that junk anymore. So what are we going to do? Get into the van. Right. We should be able to get a save here now. Yeah, we try and keep this thing in one piece. Oh, what's that I see? We're good. Right. Oh, it's... I see it, yeah. Okay. Reminds me of one stupid quest in... I remember it was Vice City where you stole a thing like this, but you had to keep it in without getting dinged. You know, the entire way down. Even if you drove perfectly, the AI in the other cars wasn't the greatest. I had to redo that quest several times to get it done.
Pound him!
How dare you apply!
I think we'll get our competition out this way. Oh, nice flank. Yeah, that's good. Oh, hang on. This is just too good to, it's just too good to miss.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah. We can't be missing any chances like that. Especially if we can get any of those shards. Oh, was a chance. There's one there. For the headhunter skill. Yeah, that's not bad. That's good enough. I think it's time to get out of here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we'll go with the sword for a while. It's kind of fun. Especially when you've got that optics blinding thing. That gives you a nice edge. Yeah, we took a bit of damage, alright. Easy now, easy. No, where are we going here? Yeah, I think we have a flat. I think that should be it. Done. That wasn't bad. It was interesting.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animal's hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
That's that. Okay, we've gotten rid of that contract. Now, let's see what we've got here
Higher, no,
before we
I
move
gotta
on.
say.
Let's get rid of that one. Now, yeah, I'm trying to get to level 40 before I have a look for some more upgrades. Until then, we'll have to keep this thing here under control. We don't need any more power revolvers. Will do. Right, let's see what we've got here to clean up before we move along. We still got a bit of time, guys. We got one of the gigs out of the way. Right. I know we're pretty much done around here, aren't we? Oh, hang on. We've got a little guy there, I think he's in this area, alright. Here. We'll go there, and what's the name of this one? Stadium parking. Yeah, that's how we do it. Well, really, I think we should drive down or something. There's another silly achievement about finding all of the fast travel points. We're not going to find them if we keep doing that. So we'll run as quick as we can, and yeah, we'll hack some people if we find them. Best way of doing it. And make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, guys like these.
Est-ce que tu te bagages sous contrôle? Moi fais exactement ça ou demandem. Moi pas foutre qu'on est pour ça. Si vous avez pété, c'est ça.
We're still getting engineering. Oh yeah, that's from the weapons. Yeah, it's from the weapons. Okay, we lost our marker for some reason. Oh yeah, we changed our mind, didn't we? Yeah, we might get lucky and find some more of those. And that's probably going to be the nastiest one to do. To find all those points.
Contract is a contract. You can't just turn your back on it.
But circumstances have changed.
You stink of junk food.
People saying scav work.
Matter of principle!
Yeah, I want to be careful here.
Attack, damn it! This is not good.
Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of damage for some reason. Okay, not too bad we didn't pick up a star. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a massive grind, isn't it, to get these abilities done. Oh, at least I'm not messing around with that mind ability. Should go a lot quicker now. Oh my. No, I don't think that's a new one. But we're almost here.
Look before you leap.
What the fuck? Ah!
Move it, you runts!
Oh, okay. Oh, tell you, he's no joke, this guy.
That's my pack you're messing with!
I don't have decent armor, but... I wonder, can we do this with a sword? We can, we'll take a bit of flak from that as well. Neutralized them, okay. Well, ammo is always good, I suppose.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what? Fucking flea spike got my eyes!
There we go. Is there anywhere to dump these guys? Probably not. I will go to the headhunters go. Not worth the hassle. There. Oh! I got another achievement. That was the last one in Pacifica. Nice. That was pretty small, to be honest. I thought there was more here. Yeah, at least it's working anyway. Something. Okay, we've got something here for a moment. Don't need to do any of that junk anymore. We just grab this guy. That should do it. There's only one of these anyway. And we'll get that and we'll move on. This will only hold 2 bodies. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, here we go. It's a 10 as well. For some reason. Okay, 55, 7A, 1C. Straight away we're at a disadvantage. So, let me see, 55, 7A, 1C. Okay. 55, 7A, 1C. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. So, that's Pacifica. Pretty much done. Nice. I don't know what this is for. But it would be in our best interests to get these nasty ones out, wouldn't it? Kind of work on this section. I'll keep the central stuff till later. I wonder if we can... there's no fast travel points. Where's the closest one? Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just mark that guy there. And we'll use a car in a moment. Here, we'll walk a little bit of the way. We might get some more targets like those guys over there.
You're handsome little fake. My eyes are fucked.
Yeah, that works on the shinobi as well. I don't know. It doesn't matter, either one would do that or the sword. I just want to suppose a little easier. Oh. Okay, I see. This way here. Yeah, I think it's time for transport now, isn't it? No, I don't know. Yeah, there might be some kind of, I think we've even found one there. I'm not sure if that was there before. Old Wall Stadium parking. That's a long way. Yeah, okay, we'll get a car. Right. Ay, ay, ay. It's this way, isn't it? It is. There it is there, right under the overpass. There's another one there. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see. Must be probably bringing us around the other way. Oh yeah. I wonder... Nah, we'd never be able to jump down there. We'd just die. Okay, we'll go with it. It's a bit of a spaghetti junction here. Oh, these guys are pretty heavy, aren't they? I wonder how I'd do here with a baseball bat. Yeah, there's that solo. It's pretty decent. Give us 100 more carry weight. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have a look at it and see what we need for that one. Yeah, and there's not much of it done, to be honest. What's in 30 there? Blah, blah, blah. That one is health by 10. Another perk point. Blah, blah, blah. There it is there. So what do we need? Shotguns. Light machine guns. Well, that would go to the headhunter, wouldn't it? Blunt weapons. Let's see what we got in guns. Shotgun is. Yeah, I did say shotgun, didn't it? Should be one shot, one kill, I'd say. So this works to the solo, doesn't it? Yeah, it does say shotgun, so what are we? 614. Right. Hello. Okay, it's not exactly one shot, one kill either. Yeah, these guys are not playing either, are they? Oh, that guy is. Hey, how do we manage that guy?
What? Give me a sec.
Kidding me? Hey, I can't touch that guy.
Damn, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, he's
No,
Oh, he's down. Yeah, he's down. You're down now as well.
Get your shit.
Not great, is it? At least we got a level on it. Should be easy because we're pretty low on that. Okay, we'll stick with it, I suppose, for a while. Probably better off with a baseball bat. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad, I suppose. Ha! Couldn't resist that. Right, let's go. We'll stick with the shotgun, but I'm not a big fan.
Mercy! Mercy! No, damn mercy! I kill you!
Shit!
Cover me, I'm
Yeah, these are pretty low level. Very low level actually compared to the other guys.
Optics are down!
Well, we're getting through the solo stuff alright. It's kind of easy with a level 5 shotgun all the same. Right, let's move on. Where's my car? There. Yeah, I'll just get a cigarette for a moment. I don't know. I've never seen a road system like this. Some pretty sharp turns. Okay. We're plain sailing from here. Jackson Plains. I don't think I've been here before, have I? God, this thing handles like a boat. We can still go this way. Like you're driving on ice. Okay, let's see how we do with a shotgun here. We'll have plenty of targets. At least to get the perks, and that extra 100 carry weight would be nice. Now, let me see. What's for 15? Oh, another perk point is always nice. Maybe 2012. Another 2 levels before we can check out those upgrades.
The hell was that?
Goddamn terrorist!
Oh, we just wait and let them come to us, I'd say.
Come on!
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it, isn't it? Oh, he's a biggie.
We've got KIA! God damn it! Regroup!
If I was a fucking loser, where
Ah, it hasn't got much of a range from a distance, has it? Yeah, but that was easy. That's nice, we got something for the engineering skill as well. Right. Okay. So I'll head towards the headhunter. Where are you? Not much, but still. These larger ones, I think, hold 4 bodies. Yeah, that's done. Okay, we've got a car boot. I know, I think we've done enough here. Oh, I see we've got a bit of junk. Did a really bad job of highlighting the weapons on the ground, to be honest. Almost impossible to see. Yeah, okay, I think that's it here. Another one there, but it's not really worth going for. Now, what's next? Oh, hang on, we missed something. Okay. Hey, he got a nasty one in the head, didn't he? Yeah, we don't have to hack those anymore. We've maxed that netrunner thingy. Okay. How are we getting out of here? Right, let's see what's next up. Okay, that one is done. And this one, yeah, that's just appeared, hasn't it? Obviously, or we would have going to here now. Okay. How do we get to this one? Okay. Right. We'll drive. There's still a lot left to do in this game, you know, we're gonna get these out as well. Yeah, there's another one that's just appeared, isn't it? Yeah. There. Oh no, that's the same one. Ah, this is probably military. Guaranteed. Okay, I think we'll wait till morning. Hate doing this in the night. How do we do this again? Yeah, skip time by maybe 6 hours. That would be perfect. There we go. That's much better.
Engaging a opening fire!
Okay. He is a biggie. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It's useless at long range, isn't it?
Careful!
Yeah, useless.
Oh.
There's another one for solo. Right. First of all, let's clean this up. Want to be careful with these. Some of them have a follow-up. It's pretty easy to miss it. But I think they show up on the map anyway, regardless. But you still have to read the thing. Done. Yeah, that's a waste of time. You can't actually use that. Well, you could here, but what's the point? I suppose if you're underpowered. They have a couple of 100 shots and that's it. Disposable weapon. I don't think we get extra points for this. Oh, we do. 20 experience. Okay, I wonder why he wasn't, Yeah, he's gone now. Oh, the rest of these guys are dead. Okay, that's it for here, I'd say. That guy over here. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, next. Okay. it's going to be interesting. I wonder if we can cut across country here. Yeah, let's save it. Never really had a look out here anyway. Who knows what we'll find. It's a long way, isn't it? Maybe not so much. No animals either. If we do find any structures out here, it's probably for a later quest. Oh, just get something to drink out. Yeah, I think I'll get some of this iron brew instead. But this is really old school, this. You know, all the little side things. But pretty decent, you know, when the base game is so good. Definitely not enough to support an entire game, but as a little bonus, it's really good. You know, if you're running quests, let's say, if they were boring enough, this wouldn't make up for it. I don't know, maybe this is a bit far, is it? Yeah, I think we'll be stopped. I don't know, we're kind of cornered now anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we're stopped. Okay, let's get our car. I don't think we'll make it this way. I don't know, what to try. Yeah, you'd have to walk the entire way around there. Maybe. Nah. Okay, let's see if we can bring in our car here. We'll hit the dirt road. Too much time. Just wanted to have a look around. At least we can call our car in here. That's something. Apparently this way. Yeah, too far to walk. Ooh. Control of this bus is pretty hard.
Hey, what's up?
I suppose. There's other quests down here that would have brought us down. That's why he's appearing. We're just doing this side stuff. We're just here for the small stuff. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you could flip in this. There you go. Probably more military here on this one. Oh, these guys are strong. Oh, look at this guy. That's the guy we need to be taking out there. Oh, he is. Ah, there he is. You're not that tough once you blind them, really. Yeah, we're really going through that solo skill, aren't we? There. Let's take care of this job first. Well, I think that's it, is it? Yeah, that's okay. Now, let's grab our loot. And we'll move. I think we're a bit heavy. We'll need to scrap again. Huh. Okay. Barely moving. One second. Now, okay. Let's cut down this junk a bit. Enough of that junk. Yeah, you can't scrap that even if you want to. That's good to know. What's that? 238. Oh, that's just naughty one. It's not iconic. We can get rid of that. Let's see what the mods are like. No level 5s. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk as well when we're here. Everything up to level 4. I hate how it does that, but it won't stay on the same screen. Well, this will work towards engineering as well, so, you know. There should be a better way of doing this. All the rest I think are tier 4s. Yeah, well, leave them for a while. I didn't see any tier 5 of anything drop. Let's see, did we get anything in this? No. How about this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, they're all tier 4. Now, yeah, that's in a few points, I'd say. Just get it up to about a level 3 for the time being, or 4 maybe. Anything we'll pick up from now on will be at least level 4. There, that will do, and that will definitely get our weight down. Right, what's next? Well, that's another one gone. I don't know, if we can cut across to this one would be nice. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, that's the case, then I'm gonna do this guy. Oh, that, actually. Yeah, and then we get these ones on the way down. Yeah, we'll take a bit of time, but it's something that needs to be done regardless. Okay, he's not coming. Right. How can we take a... I don't think we can take a shortcut, can we? No. It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? I think we can. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sugar. There we go. We're on the road down here, I think. Oh. Uh-oh.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
Okay, I lost control there. What happened? Okay, that was a horrible accident. Alright, we have to lose these cops. We should be okay here. This thing is like a tank. I took a slide. Oh my. I don't think all of them were civilians, to be honest.
I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I think I wiped out a few of them, didn't I? Alright. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, we're going for the tarot, isn't it? Ah, there's another little spot, that's nice. I want to be finding all of those guys. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, hang on, there's an NYPD thing here. Yeah, let's get that while we're here. Or NCPD. Right. What did that even say? Oh, it's gone now anyway. Okay, let's save it. Some of these have a kind of follow-up. And sometimes they're really far away. They're real time wasters. Okay, that was stupid. Okay. Oh, so much for that. Oh, that's nice. Solo skill. Okay, I think these are mercenaries. Okay, maybe we've picked off a little bit more than we can chew here. Oh, he's a biggie, he's gotta go. Oh, I tell you, he took some. I don't know, too bad, I suppose. Now. That's a nasty little piece of work, isn't he?
It's blood or nothing.
Oh, there's a robot here. I think. Yep. Oh, so much for the robot. Right, let's grab this junk before we move on. Might be a shard or something here. Friendly mode. What exactly is that? We'll try it. Huh. I think that's a limited time, you know that. I've never seen that option before. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we could miss something valuable as well with those shards. Oh, I see. We go for the classic overheat on this guy.
How's this happening?
Well, that was basically a freebie. Job complete. That's nice. Yeah, it's a disposable weapon. Okay, let's grab what we can here and then... Oh, hang on, that's the disposable weapon. Confusing little bugger. Oh, let's see what we've got here. I doubt there's anything unique, but we'll have a look. No, I don't think there's a ton here. Nah, I think we're good. What is here? This is intriguing. Let's see what we've got. There's not a lot really, is there? Few components. What's that I see? It's probably below us. We'll have a look at that in a second. Let's see, where's that stairway? Oh, nice. And this one is a 15. I don't know, I've still got some experience towards that. Well, oh, it's to open the door. I see. Ah, the usual. I can't resist this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think that's all we can get from this one. I know, chance it. We'll see. It's not too bad. But you will... Oh, look at that. There's something in there, guys. Sugar. There's a second part to this. Yeah. Where is that? Ah, for God's sake. Now it's gone. There it is again. I don't know. I know, I finished here. It's showing up, then it's not showing up. I don't know, maybe there's another quest on here. It's glitchy. Yeah, you see that? I don't know. We'll ignore it. You see that? Just for a split second, that yellow circle. I don't know, I've done the best for this anyway. There doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, hang on. I know. Yeah, maybe there's something on this. No, that's just a local network. Connected devices tree. It's the surveillance system. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of glitch. There'll be a quest here probably eventually. I don't know, I doubt that. Okay, what's this? Oh, I've never seen one of these. FFBD1C. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a serious problem, actually. There's an FF. No BD. There's an FFBD1C. I got it. So we go 55. Then FFBD1C just to get the bottom one. Yeah. There. All I want is the bottom one. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there it is. There is another one. Oh, there was another one. I don't know, we finished it anyway. Maybe, I don't know, it's some kind of optional thing. It's kind of weird. Well, that's that anyway. God knows how many of those and I've missed on other jobs, so that's how it works. Right, either way we're done. I don't know, maybe optional information. I've got a clue. Okay, that one is done. What were we going for? The tarot card, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, where's our car? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, that's not too bad anyway, we got that. Now I need to leave this on pause for one moment, guys. I need a really, really quick bathroom break. I won't be a moment. My apologies for this. Now, there we go. Apologies. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the tarot card. Oh, that's one way of getting rid of him, I suppose. It's only up to 7, this should be 8. There it is. Ah, let's see what we've got here. Not much. Right, that's done anyway. So, what's next? Ah, there's one here pretty close. We could actually run into this one. And there's another little spot. Nice. Yeah, we're getting these out as well. I'd say you'd find most just by doing all of the quests and side stuff. Not all, probably. Okay. What are we doing again? The tactical skill, isn't it, with a shotgun? Engineer. Yep, that's the one. Okay, hi neighborinos. Okay, the weapons are not that heavy or lucky. Oh, he's different. He is way different. There. Ah, that's not too bad. Right. I might get lucky with some of these shards. Oh, what's this? Baseball bat. What's this guy? Nah, it's a heavy gun. It's a pity. You're not allowed these ones. It's a pity they look real fun. Don't they? Yeah, you can't take them. Pity. Oh, hang on. I think we're going on a dumping spree, are we? Man, we'll only hold 2. Okay. Yeah, well, I suppose we get it now. That's it, job complete. That's not bad. Make sure we read this. Perfect. We'll grab what we can and then we'll get out of here. Oh, nice. We got another shard. Oh, I think that's it, really. Oh, hang on, there's one more here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's another guy here, apparently. Oh, I shot a guy on the... how are we getting up there? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I shot a guy on the roof. Ooh. Pity. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we're done here. We got a lot of junk as well. Let's trim that down just a fraction. That's the last thing we need, Bentville. Tech rifle. That's enough for a while. There. Oh, we'll get another 100 anyway once we get that to, what is it, 25? Solo. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, what's the next next perk on that? Well, we'll never be using fists, but still. There. Now we're good to go. So, what's next? Okay, we pretty much cleared that, so there's 4 of these, and yeah, I've still got over an hour, a little over an hour. I'll get a little bit more done, I'd say. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong way, actually. Now. still the wrong way.
Hey, watch. Don't let me go.
Right. Well, go for the big guy.
Huh? Thank you. What now?
Oh, you've stepped in it now.
Someone take their position!
Okay, we're taking a little bit of heat here. We'll go for the soft touch.
Fuck! We're getting zeroed! Quit whining and keep shooting! Get him!
Waste your time with a shotgun from there. Yeah, that was easy. Right.
You're making a mistake!
What, there's somebody else there? Oh, there is, actually.
Fuck! We need to regroup!
There. We went up to Solo as well. Right. And dump these bodies in a second. Let's see if we can finish this one here. Skills. Yeah, engineer. What does that say anyway? It doesn't say how much XP. But we'll take it. Job complete. Right, let's clean up. Alright, there's one spot here anyway. Oh, nice, that was another engineering one. Oh, there's not a ton here, is there? I don't think there's anywhere else to put these guys. Well, I think we're done. Oh no, there's another one down there. I see. Oh, that's enough. I don't want to be messing about with the rest of it. Yeah, we're good. We'll leave these guys to the crows, I'd say. Yeah, that's it. Except if we're really nosy. Where did I see that ladder? Yeah, we'll see what's up here. That's weird. Oh, hang on, this is... Yeah, this would be worth it, alright. Maybe 55. Yeah. Give us onward. E9. BD 55. Okay. That will do. Right, we're good. Now, what else have we got here? Yeah, we're getting too bored. Oh my. Now, let me just get a little bit more comfortable for this one. There.
Great. Just.
Oh! Was it lucky I saved? Okay, that one caught me by surprise. That was very lucky I saved. I forgot about the pumps. Honest, I didn't think it'd have that much of an explosion, but there you go.
Eat my lead, asshole!
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way!
Oh. Oh.
Let's just fucking end this!
Okay, okay. Hey now.
Hurts so fucking bad!
Really? There we go, lots of explosions. Ah, he doesn't go down though. It didn't even damage him though. There. Okay. That was a right mess, wasn't it? Right, let's see what we've got. What is another guy here? Oh, there he is.
He's mine.
Bye-bye. There. Okay, I think that's everyone. Right. Okay. Oh, gas station robbery gone wrong. Definitely gone wrong. There we go. Strange thing about that is it's usually a two-man team, isn't it? What do we have here? 6? That would be very profitable. Yeah, that thing on the roof as well. We'll get it in a second. Oh, let's have a quick look around. Oh, the pump's got an audio. Auto fixer. Oh yeah, this is where we can buy the cars, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. What do you... Ah, come on. Oh yeah, there it is, use. Archer. 79 grand. Oh, we'll need some cash for this eventually, won't we? Quartz. 21. We'll see what we got. Oh. Yeah, I get all these at the moment. I'm really sure it's an achievement, but not quite yet. What does it say about this guy? Oh, interesting looking. Hang on. I just wanted to see the other cards. Yeah, it's gonna take some cash for this, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a ton of cars. Do we have to buy them all? There's a ton of them. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, Mark Raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, there's a ton of cars in this Dungeon Master. I think there was some alley. The coupe doesn't look bad. Ooh, that's nice. Oh. Yeah, looks like we'll need to be saving our cash. And bikes as well. Other. What is other? A Porsche. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. We better start selling weapons shortly. Just completed. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know there were so many cars. Fair enough. Looks like we'll be needing a lot of cash. Well, there's no rush yet. I've been scrapping these because, you know, I have a ton of implants coming in. They'll need a lot of upgrading, but maybe I better start selling them from now on for a while. Yeah, we'll start selling them for a while, I'd say, making some cash. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got a spot to dump these guys. Might as well take advantage of it, I suppose. Oh, hi Hips, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And more commuters. And how have you been? Yeah, I thought I'd give this one a try. So we're kind of doing a cleanup. We're in Act 2. I kind of like to clear an area. Even though these wouldn't be my kind of go-to games, these kind of tech games. This one is pretty good. It reminds me of, you know, the likes of the old GTA games. Pretty decent. Hi DJ, and how have you been? So we're just doing cleanup in this. I've got probably about 50 minutes left. And this would be part of the achievements. Plus I wanted to get my levels up a bit before I go, you know, hunting for some new upgrades. Okay, that one is full. But we've maxed out Netrunner. I wanted to go with that. It's something different, you know. Oh, hi, hi Dipsy. Well, feeling pretty normal, yeah. I don't know about the love thing. So how have you been, Dipsy? Alright. Yeah, with the time we have, we've been just, you know, clearing these up here. Which is pretty decent because we get to level up from them as well. And it's something we're going to have to do anyway, so now is a good time. So, Dipsy, what was Hip streaming? Was it this or something else? He's probably tired. I'm the same after a raid. You know, I can't stay on very long. That's another achievement as well, finding those ones. That could be a bit dicey. This is a pretty big map. Yeah, but we got another one anyway. Yeah, what's this here? I'll actually drive down there before I take that side road. In case there's another marker down there. Not that far out of our way. Oh, it is fun. It is, isn't it? There was a strange, beat the brat thing. But it was this guy, and you had the option for him to bet his car as well. And I think you had to put up 20k. But apparently he had a gambling problem and a pregnant partner. But when I won the fight, you get a chance where you can either take everything, leave him with cash, take the car, or leave him the cash in the car. So he wasn't getting the car, so I just gave him the cash. But it's pretty much unmissable, you know. But you don't have to win the fight, which wasn't too hard. Very, very similar to the fights in Witcher 3. Mechanics are almost identical. So it's just about the timing. Oh yeah, we said we were going down here to the end to see what's down here. And then we'll backtrack and do that one. This is a dead end down here, let me see. Obviously, this will be something got to do with, oh yeah. That's got to do with, some main quest, I'd say. Yeah, it's just sometimes it pays to be nosy. But only sometimes. I think we're crossing that line. Right. Now we're using a shotgun to get up that technical ability. But I've got a ton of armor, so this shouldn't be too hard. Now, before going here, I'll just grab something to drink for a moment. I think we can most likely play the clock down with this. I've only got about 40 minutes left. Or maybe pick one of those smaller quests. I want to get all of my achievements on this playthrough. I wouldn't be too keen on playing this again. You know, it'd have to be a year or two before I did it, you know. But I think once we get to the Liberty City one, what I do is, you know, when I'm not streaming, you know, maybe do that quest out, get the achievements from it, and then do it streaming. Yeah, I'll need several saves, I'd say. But you're not getting everything on this in one playthrough unless you do a kind of master save. Like the 3 different endings really in Fallout New Vegas. I think there's one or two quests in particular where there's 2 outcomes. And each have an achievement. I think. I'll have to check it out later. Let me see.
Whoa.
Okay, I didn't see those stupid things there.
Decommissioning us!
Oh, I need a better weapon. This is too short range for that. Uh-oh.
It's killing time!
Okay. Oh, you little ammo waster. There you go. Not too bad. Okay, I think we've cleared the area, have we? Most likely. Now. Oh, sugar. There. Uh-oh. And stay there. Now. Nice. That's another one out of the way. Now we'll just clean up. We're gonna. I didn't know there was so many cars to buy. I've been scrapping these weapons so far because we'll need a ton of junk to upgrade those. What do you call them? Those implants. Once we get them, so we'll start selling the weapons for a while. I think I've got a ton of it by now. Well, it's kind of inconvenient selling them. What can you do? Okay, nothing we want here. Oh, there's nowhere to throw the bodies. Hang on, we got something there. Oh, we took a guy. There's a few actually here. Let me see. There's one. Yeah, there could be a shard on one of these guys as well, so we'd have to be careful. Another guy up here. Huh. Okay, where is that? Oh, directly down here. Oh, I don't know where that one is. We'll have to do. Down here, apparently. Oh, there he is. It's not much, but still. Right, we are done here. I don't think we can squeeze anything else from that one. Now. Yeah, I thought it was best to get these ones there. It can be annoying. It's different than ones in here. They're pretty close together. We can get them out as we're doing the quests. These ones, not so much. Okay, we're pretty close to this. I say once we get out here, we'll drive down here in these and see if we can. There's definitely going to be some fast travel points. They're the ones I really need to be getting. But no rush for a while anyway. I would say. Yeah, we can walk to this guy. That is one long police line, isn't it? Here, let's have a little bit of fun here. Wonder would they go up? Oh well, yeah. I don't know, that was kind of fun. I think I got I think I got everyone on that. Yeah. I think everyone went down with that explosion. That was kind of nasty. No, everyone did not go down.
Get in car! Oh.
Oh. There's a ton of these guys here. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Oh, the more the merrier, I suppose. Is that one of the large weapons? It is, we can't use that. Okay, yeah, we can't use that. Right. That's it, job complete. Greetings, OMG, and how have you been? I'm just clearing up the little side content. It's all good because I'm going to do it anyway, and it'll get us a higher level, some more perks, and some more cash. So, kind of win-win-win. So, what have you been up to, OMG? That's it, guys. We're done on this little area, I'd say. Yeah, I didn't realise there was so many cars to buy. I'll have to start selling these guns for a change. What did I say I wanted to do? Yeah, basically drive to here. I'll just see if we can get out any more of those. Well, we do those as well. Any more of those fast travel points. Same thing, yeah. Same with me, really. But someone once said to me, what was it? Oh, let me see, I'm paraphrasing this a little bit. Boredom is just unappreciated bliss. Right. Oh, there's two side roads as well. We'll have it. Oh, there's another little spot. That's nice. Yeah, it's another. I don't think we had that one out before, did we? No, we did not. Cool. If that's the case, we would have been probably better off going down that one. But there's no way they'd give us two there. There's probably a ton of these all over the place. I could drive around and do them later, I suppose.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, it's time to get out of this area, I'd say.
Fucking pathetic.
I know, Johnny. But this is like trying to hold a fish with your bare hands. I'm just looking for a fast travel point now. I'm guessing there should be one down here, but probably not. Oh, sugar.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, those guys, they took that pretty seriously, didn't they?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Oh, you're wondering these guys are not playing, are they? They are not playing. And that's just with a 1-star thing. God, this car is slow. We're not outrunning them either.
Go, go, go!
Ha ha ha! Let's see where we are on the map anyway. Yeah, I didn't think that spot was that important, but apparently it is. Right, I need to get to here, I would say. Well, seeing as we're on a run, we might as well find out what's down here.
Come on.
Suspect has disappeared.
I see.
Site, continue searching the area.
You're not that fond of off-road, I see. Okay.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
There we go. Okay, we lost him. Yeah, I think we're good here now. Let me see. Right, it's time to get out of here, guys. Here. I just really gotta turn around. Yeah, we'll use this fast travel point down here. Yeah, there was another fast travel point. There, you see that one just show up? Yeah. That was alright. That's not what my wild grid sectioning that, is it? But I tell you what we can do. I think we've just finished that one. Nah, we'll get out of here. We'll do that one a little later. Now, how long have we got? We've got about 28 minutes, guys. We'll have to get maybe 2 or 3 of these. Maybe 3 of them out. after this stream. It's the usual. This is my what? This is my Tuesday evening, is it? It is. Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream for me. So that means I'll be back Friday and Saturday again after this. So I'll probably have most of these little NCPD. Is it NC? I think it's NCPD quests done. I just kind of follow really. Kind of side content. Okay, let me see where we're gonna hit. I prefer to get these. Nah, we won't be doing those yet. I want to keep away from there. There's a few quests. Okay, here I suppose. We'll hop in anywhere around here. There's one there actually. Yeah. We'll take that one. Can't see it at all on the map. Oh, there it is. We would need to be... I don't know. Not there anyway. Okay, well, we'll go here. Pretty relaxing all the same, this. So what do we like on that solo? $21. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. That extra 100 would mean a lot. Especially since, you know, we're going to be selling a lot of junk if we're getting all those cars. Speaking of that, if we bump into any spot on the way down, we'll start selling like mad. Hang on, what have we got here? Hello, guys. That's not too bad. Short and sweet. Okay, we have some locals here.
Give me back up!
They're a bit slow to react, aren't they? I don't know, I'm not complaining. Right, okay.
¡No veo nada! ¡Mierda!
A mí solo me
There's a few of these guys, alright. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that's nice. A headhunter's go shard. Oh, that was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Right. And these guys are conveniently right beside a trash bin. Oh, that was another skill shard. No, no more room. Oh, hang on, we got this one. Room for one more. There. There's a ton of dumping space, alright. That's it, we pretty much cleaned up. Literally. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, that, oh, are we getting in here? Yeah, okay, let's crouch. There it is. Classic. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Ah, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of fun just killing everyone, I suppose. It's been a while since I've done a game like this. Ah, the benefits of decent armor. Yeah, we're good. What did I seen? Ah, it's too far away. I'm not dragging them down there. Right. We still have 20 minutes. I know, we're lucky might get 2 of these. Oh, we sneak out there, can we? Probably not. Well, at least that song is familiar. No, it's on some kind of overpass, I think. We'll have to go this way. Yeah, it's this one. I think it is. No, it's not. This is familiar, this area. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'll work on, buying the cars. Killing these guys, getting weapons and buying the cars. I'm nearly sure that's an achievement.
Enemy cop!
Oh, surely there's more than one guy. Hmm. Ah, it seems like there's only one guy. But I doubt that very much. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a few of these guys in there.
What a mess!
Surround the target.
I got you.
Oh! There's a robot here, I think, guys. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Now this is going to be a problem. Yeah, let's keep the better weapons, I'd say. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, alright. I wonder if there's any way of storing that, that crafting junk. I need to start selling this real quick. All right. That should do for a while, I suppose. Yeah, robots.
Utilizing measures of immediate coercion.
We'll get you guys in a moment. Let's see.
Your actions are illegal.
Come out! Hands where I can see them! Making heavy losses!
Commencing neutralizing threat.
That was quick. Okay, we're full up on that guy. I see something here, did I? No, not really.
Surround the target.
Right. Oh, there's one there, is there?
Locating sus. Terrorist activity detected.
One tough robot. Yeah, we can't lift those guys up. Now, where's that guy? There he is. I know there's a spot for this guy.
I'll handle this. Hello? Where are you?
I will personally find you, bury you.
Okay, we'll leave this guy here. I think we've run out of spots.
I've got this.
I know, I think that's it. Probably.
He's chipped!
No. That's another guy, alright. Ooh.
Ah, Vosh, don't be-
Okay, I think we're done now. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn my backside going up there. Right, where's this evidence? There it is. Nice one. Got it. Now, 11 minutes. I know we might be able to chance one more. Right, we'll take this guy with us on the way out. We can't get out this way. Apparently there's tons of them here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's see what last one we can hit. Just get out here. Oh! Oh no, no. That's maybe a tiny bit too high. The double tap should be for the switch weapons, to be honest. It should be single tap for holster. You're obviously going to be holstering a weapon more times than you're changing it, so that one doesn't make sense. There. Right, we'll hit this guy. And then we'll call it. If we can get to him. How are you going to get to that guy? Oh, there it is. Right, let's do this. On my time off, I'll just take those out, take the weapons out by the cars. I forgot about that achievement actually. I didn't think there was so many. There's like a ton of them. Not sure if we need them all, but I will buy them. Just to try and get the civilians out of the way for a moment. Oh, police. Okay, we didn't get a star yet, did we?
I had a Karashi, be a different story.
They don't do it. Oh, is that a cop? It is. Okay, we're not killing any cops, so that's where I draw the line. Right, let's make a run for it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, there's plenty of target practice here. Oh my, there's tons of target practice. I know, maybe we bit off more than we can chew this time. Oh, nice, we got the 25 solo. That means we have a little bit more carry weight. There. I shot him in the backside. Yeah, we should have a bit more carry weight now. That will be really, really helpful. It's actually more than a third of what we had already. Yeah, we'll get you later.
Hey! This stuff's got my senses boosted! Hear that, puto?
Okay, that's not good.
And it just kicked in! Ho ho! Oh.
Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. What did we get ourselves into? Yeah, there's an absolute ton of these guys here. Oh, I suppose the more the merrier. Okay, these guys are taking pieces from us here. Oh, I suppose they're not too bad. One more guy. There, let's see if we can get to this little quest down here. That was distracting. Let's see. Yeah, that's nice. We got an extra 100. That should keep us okay for a while. Yeah, that one was nice. What's the next one? Out. Oh, that's always handy, I suppose. Oh, how are we getting out? Right, I'll say we just have enough time for this one. Yeah, we're even pushing it, like 5 minutes. Okay, we'll ignore these.
What?
How far are we away anyway? we can't be too far away. Okay, it wants us to go this way.
Out of my face!
Okay, where exactly? Oh, I think it's up here. I think it might be a rooftop one, is it? I think so. Yeah. It's looking like it. Yeah, how exactly are we getting up here? Nah, this makes no sense. Maybe this way, is it? That's too high. No, it's not too high. Okay. It looked kind of high. Okay. Last one up. Oh, these guys are not to be messed with, really.
He blinded me!
Nailed him!
Didn't nail much, did you? Oh, who is this guy, Long John Silver?
Gotta take him from the side! I'm flanking him!
Yeah, sure you are. How do we get up to this guy?
Die already!
There we go.
Come on, fuckers!
There we go. Yeah, let's have a shot at this while we're here. BD 7A1C. There's no BD here, so BD's, yeah, 7A1C. There we go. The next time I'm back, I should have a few more upgrades anyway. Oh, the armor I got is... yeah, it's doing pretty good actually. Now, where's the evidence? Oh, there it is. Money shard. 4 grand. Still. Hi DJ Main, thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'm just getting ready now to do a raid. I've done, just over 6 hours. That's about as much as I can manage at any one time. There we go, guys. Let's get this guy out on the street. We'll do a save. How high are we up? Way too high for a jump, are we? Oh, we can go down this way, I'd say. Yeah, a little high for a jump. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll concentrate on buying the cars, getting these guys, getting the guns, the usual. We'll get that part of the equation out of the way. Now let's save it here. Perfect. I'll probably have most of them done by the time I'm back. Although having said that, you know, I never know what's going to come up. But I will spend some time in it, you know, cleaning those up. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So, that's me done for a little while, guys. I will be back for the weekend. Friday and Saturday at the same time. You know, hopefully, you know, trying to do 6 hours again. I usually can, you know. But I'm getting older. Definitely getting older. So, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone for watching and lurking, and thanks again for, or thanks for following, Ryan. Appreciate it and welcome. So to DJ Main and to Ryan, welcome, guys, and of course to Dungeon Master. It is Dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks for that raid. And you too. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'll be back again. I stream 3 days a week for about 6 hours. So before this it was Medieval Dynasty, and we're doing a lot of that kind of survival building stuff. That's the stuff I'm really more into. The kind of medieval theme stuff. This is pretty decent, you know. It reminds me of back in the day when I played the likes of San Andreas and Vice City. It's a pretty good game. Yeah. Even if you're not into the kind of, you know, that kind of stuff, it's still more than playable. Definitely recommend this one. So, goodbye, Ryan, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, OMG, how would I pronounce that? Furky, is it? And of course, Dipsy. And thanks again for that raid, Hifs. And it's, yeah, Dungeon Master. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. And of course to Terry, Tigger and Hufflepuff, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And of course to Ali Boss and Kay. Thanks again for raiding, Kay. Crazy Night. Let's see what else is here. Gazoo. Well, we mentioned Terry, we did. And Mumble and Young. I think that's about it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And if I've missed a few, which is possible, my apologies if I missed anyone. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. So yeah, we'll go do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid, the usual stuff. And yeah, I will be back again for 2 days together on the weekend, Friday and Saturday. I hope to see you all then. So, bear with me if you can for the tiniest of moments, and we'll do this raid. So, just takes me a little while to do this. I'm doing this from console, and they've made it extremely tedious to do a raid from console. Not like it was before. Okay. Now hopefully we'll find some of our friends, well, maybe streaming something, well, likeable or decent is subjective, isn't it? So, okay, let's see who's out there.